Good morning, everyone. Hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday. Is everything running okay? I understand we're in the world is ending part 177 because an internet site is down. So I just want to confirm, is everybody okay? Do they have their canned beans and their bomb shelters unlocked? Something bomb shelters open, canned beans unlocked. Did you level up your survival skills to 100 before the inevitability of everything that is about to happen because Facebook is down? You can't see the 4 people looking at your profile. Probably all of them being the creepy uncles and aunts in your family. Too real? No. I like to be a little realistic at times. Yeah, if it's running bad, it's right now I'm just barely unstable. So just let me know if it's too choppy, then I can lower my settings. I don't know what I would lower it to, but I have to figure that out. But yeah, just let me know if it gets too rocky, and we will go from there. Good? Okay. Yeah, it just keeps yelling the big red unstable button at me, so I'm like, that's bizarre because it's literally 6,036.41 kilobits when I'm running at 6K, so it's not like it's super unstable and stuff like that. Ah, yes. I used to never have this issue with the chocolate mustache. What the hell's happening now? Because my skin's drier? Bastard. Hi, Harry. How you doing, man? Mildly hot take, I actually despise straws. I was the kid who straightened the curly straw. There, I said it. Feel free to leave now. Nothing of value was lost if I'm out of your life. Okay, that's a lot. I used to have a bendy straw, but I would straighten it out a lot just to see how long it would be. I like to chug my drinks. I'm just a big fan of being able to drink straight from the source, you know? Unless it's not my glass, or like my friend's glasses or my family's glasses. Like if I'm eating out, then yeah, straws all the way. You know what I've never had a problem with, though? I don't know how other people have this problem. The cardboard straws. I don't understand how people have problems with the cardboard straws. You just don't have such a wet whistle that you literally melt it in your mouth. Like, yeah, paper straws. Yeah. Like, I don't know what cheap one-ply toilet paper roll they're using. I know they fall apart, but like, how long are you leaving it in there that it's gonna fall apart? I have always finished my drink before it is melted. That's where I get confused. Because people are like, it's falling apart. I'm like, okay, so drink your freaking drink then. You don't say that about ice cream. Oh, my ice cream is melting. You lick faster. Okay, but that's the thing is how moist is your mouth that you are sucking on a straw so hard that it's falling apart? Because I've had it be an issue, and that was at like a greasy outside, what's it called? Like trailer park. Like trailer park hot dog stand. I got a drink from there. It was mellow. It does? No, see that's weird. Do you stir a lot? I wonder. Hey, Kami. Oh, I'm your favorite streamer. I appreciate the confidence boost. Today is, by the way, the first day where I could actually eat the moment I woke up, and I didn't because I just got used to it. Milkshakes sometime need stirring. Oh, see, that's when I crack open the top. Ah. If you're gonna give me the slop, oink oink, I'm gonna pick it up. I don't know where I'm getting these words from. I haven't hung out with anybody that talks like this. How's the camera today? I found online there's gonna be there apparently is a fix to why OBS keeps removing my settings. So I'm hoping to get the camera settings once and fix that, and at the same time I'm gonna look at getting the dual cam set up. Imagine eating a Frosty. No, but you're not. No, but that's different. That's different because a Frosty is actually like... No, see, they have different consistencies, though. I feel like Frosty and milkshakes aren't the same. There's something weird about Wendy's Frosties that make them just like a creamy ice cream. Nah, there's something weird about it. It's whipped in a different way that makes it more consistent than ice cream. I don't know. I know it is just ice cream, but there's something strange about that. Also, why the hell... And I have done... Actually, no, I have eaten... I've had a Frosty with a straw before. See that? Oh, see, okay. No, but even then, that should be fine. Again, don't have, like, don't have the what's it called? The Falls of Life or whatever in your mouth while... No, because nobody uses a paper straw on a Frosty. Who's using a paper... At that point, just use a spoon. Or do what I do, stay economic or environmentally friendly, no spoon, or wait till you get home and pull out a spoon. If you're out in the wild, that's what we did. My sister and I would just stick our faces in it. Snort that shit. There we go. Buy a metal straw. Yeah, buying a metal straw. That's what my sister started doing. She has a container that has a metal straw that can come out. But some of them are just attached. Do you remember those things where they actually would be attached to the top? You couldn't take the straws out for some stupid reason. We had a couple like that back when they just started making metal, like metal shakers and stuff like that. It was ridiculous. No, at this point, if I ever get ice cream, I don't get... I mean, to be fair, I haven't been able to have a milkshake or stuff like that since... No, I actually I have. No, I have. But yeah, I've always asked for... I just either bring my own spoon. Like, I'll have like a metal spoon in the car. Or if I know I'm going to Dairy Queen or something like that, I'll actually bring a spoon with me. I don't like using that much plastic or paper. Plus it's also better that way because then you know where it comes from, right? Like, you know what apparatus is going in your mouth. Even if it's wrapped in plastic, like, that's the thing. It's I am very sad that there are very few places near my house or in general that have low plastic usage. Like, everything's wrapped in plastic except vegetables. God bless, vegetables aren't wrapped in plastic. If I have to buy an apple wrapped in plastic, I question what the hell was on that apple, but I just know it's because it's a we studied the corporate effects. There's been a lot of documentaries about, like, you know, they're paid by the plastic people to put plastic on their stuff, and it's so stupid. I understand people need to make $1, but at the expense of something like that, that's a tough one. That's a tough thing to do. I've had some situations where paper straws were bad. I'm not denying that, but I've never had situations where I put it in the drink. Because I still remember there was one time where, like, I'm drinking out of the straw and I'm just like, you work a funnel with your mouth. And you just kind of like vacuum around the straw, and then there's my friend just like just full tongue in the straw, and then it's just like he's eating the straw. I go, well, yeah, you're licking bark. You're sucking on it. It's not a sucker. It's a straw made of paper. Like, it's gonna melt. That's how it goes. So, yeah. Actually, I do know a lot of places have now gone back to plastic, either because of they make more money off the plastic companies, or too many people complained. Just remember, this gets me through my day. There will be people who will call you a snowflake, but they can't use a paper straw or wear a mask going through a grocery market. Just remember that. They'll be upset at you because you can't lift a 2x4 brick and build your own house, but they can't use a paper straw one time when they drink from their A&W cup. Just remember that. Yep, why are you chewing on the plastic? Yes, I used to do that too, though. But when I saw that was a bad idea for paper, I adjusted my mouthfeeler strategies. God, I used to chew on a lot of things as a kid and teenager. I used to chew graphite pencils, for God's sake. The actual graphite. Not the eraser. That was gross tasting. Although I would bite those off. I'll like crush the metal on the back of the erasers. Yeah, I had a teething problem, Harry. As a 14-year-old. I never learned to out-teeth my teething problem. The only issue I have now is the nail biting, which has gotten worse because of the increased stress in my life. I was doing really well. I got up to 4 weeks on my thumbs, on my thumbnails. Got up to 4 weeks. That's as far as it's ever gone. I don't chew anything else. Nothing even grosser than that. I know this is already gross, but like that's as far as I've ever gone. It's my worst habit. It's my worst habit. But I had some really good moments, and there's nothing that I could put on my hands. I got like a taste for Purell and hot sauce when my parents tried that. I would chew through fabric. Nothing stopped these pearly whites. It's a stress response. So I try my best. Anyways, we're going to be back into our Pokemon X randomizer Nuzlocke. We got to 3 badges. We kicked Karina's ass after losing Rotom Heat to a really unfortunate random ground move coming out. But we were able to cover the run. We are at the tricky part in the run now where the levels are a bit tight for a couple of gyms. There's a lot of fights that we have to do and a lot of fights we have to avoid in order for us to keep our run going. So let's get into that one. As a reminder, by the way, we did our draw for the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. Our 9 games are in. We are at 100 and... Why don't I use 2 hands? I have 2 hands. I'm a public speaker. 2 hands. We're at $150. Already raised for Create for Sick Kids. Thank you very much for everyone who has donated thus far. Remember, the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon goes for 9 weeks, but that will be increased at every $75 interval starting at $180. At $180, we get our 10th game drawn. And it'll be drawn immediately. You'll know exactly what it is. It'll be put at the end of the schedule and just keep going from there. Or I might move around some schedules. But if you haven't looked at Tiltify lately, you will notice. Actually, I could show you. I'll show you what it looks like just so you understand. Oh, that's even. Oh wow, that's even easier. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. I like that too. This is nice. This is nice too. This is nice. That's from Simpsons, right? Okay. So you'll see now when you go to the campaign, it'll have these targets. This is what I was talking about with the upgrades to the runs. So if you want to be, why am I not on top? How am I not on top? What? What the hell is this? What's being captured right now? Alerts? Oh god. I'm very confused. I'm so stupid. It's because my camera's cropped. Oh my god, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. We're in March. We have daylight savings time. I'm not going to survive. Okay. So anyways, as you'll see here, I'll be fine. As you can see here, we have the different targets. So if you want to give towards your donations will still go towards the remaining games in the draw, but you can also put your money towards these targets. And they have the timers on there for when they have to be achieved in order for you to get these upgraded runs. I did it based on, I gave everybody at least a minimum of 2.5 weeks before the first target goal was necessary. Okay, about 2 weeks, but I've had this up for 2 weeks, so, or had this up for a couple of days. So it's like the For the King 2 run will be the first run that has the potential to have that upgraded run. So if you want to see that, you have 2 weeks to hit the $30 cumulatively. So everybody can put in $5. 6 people put in $5, and they put it all towards For the King 2. Boom, it's met. So that's what you want to be looking at if there's a particular run that you want to see enhanced. And once these targets are passed, if we don't hit it on time, no big deal. The game still happens. It just won't be with the modifiers on it. So these will be added. The more games that get added to the marathon, the more potential targets that will be added. But I will ensure that you will not have more than one target per week to have to worry about if you want to see a lot of these going. So keep that in mind. And thank you for donating if you can. Okay, so if you have any questions about the marathon and stuff, feel free to ask. If you want to be a part of a specific game too, by the way, let me know. Because, like, if there's a game that you see on there, like, I know Harry wants to play Spell Masons. We got a few people who want to maybe play, or, well, I'm going to be forcing a couple people to play the Wind Waker one for the King Tunga Suwako and stuff like that. So if you guys want to be a part of a game that you see on that list and it's been drawn, then let me know. Like, Crab Champions, we'll do a full squad of it. Like, I'm good for it. So if you want to be a part of the marathon, because I'm being a little bit more specific with the way that we're doing the marathon this year. I'm going to try and tighten up the marathons to be very seasonal rather than just having random runs throughout the place. As much as I love the random runs, don't get me wrong. With those random runs, there's like charity burnout. So I'm gonna try and design something where the potential of having an actual running Crate for Sick Kids marathon of not just me playing games could potentially happen. Maybe not this year, but looking at it towards the future. But yeah, if you want to be a part of any of these games on here, that's what I like about the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. A lot of these games either entice people to want to see it and stuff like that. So tomorrow we will be playing Monster Train. It is a deck building. I guess you could call it a tactical deck builder because you are playing on 3 lanes of sorts. It's a cool game. It's very good. They actually just came out with a monster taming roguelite, which I'll be paying attention to, called Dice Folk. Alright, really quick rundown of the team that we have here. The Vaporeon, Alakazam, Slurpuff, Mega Ampharos, the Liepard, and the Electric are both in training. I think we're going to wait until the team potentially needs the Electric, and then we're going to pop the Thunderstone, because Thunderstone will stop it from learning stuff. Why is the Dwarf household getting real tight? Is it becoming Dwarf Fortress? Are you having another baby? Oh, money. I read Monday. Shit. Well, I got excited about next Monday. Damn it. Oh, no. Happening all at once. Appliances go through that, unfortunately. Hope the cat's okay. And your roof. Still the oh, is it one of those you haven't been able to get contractors out until now, or is it like you can actually now afford to fix the Fiona damage? I see. Okay, fair. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's. Hey, Link, did you get that emote cleaned up, or do I just have a cleaner? Do I just have a cleaner screen now that I can actually see that it's a waving Umbreon? It's not just giant cluttered thing. No? Interesting. Okay, I have a better screen then. Awesome. How you doing? Okay, I can't remember how many items are in here. I believe the one is at the top. There might have been a TM as well in here, based on answering a question on an NPC. I don't quite recall. I'm amazed you got away with a dab. It's so interesting how, especially multiple of the same emote just exists in very simple. I think it's actually the roller skater has a TM for us. I for some reason remember there's something I can pick up in here. I'm gonna say it's the roller skater. Fudge. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I know a couple other creators that have it. It's just funny just how it's the exact same looking. Not a bad thing, just an observation. Oh shit, was the item over there perhaps? It might have been. Oh my god. Holy so, but what about with the tail? Okay, so remember this is how the Mega works. We don't lose the run if we lose this Mega fight. It just means we lose the encounter. So whatever Mega we get here will actually be an encounter for us. We have to win this fight in order to keep it. There were just too many instances where we just didn't stand a chance winning this this Mega fight, and losing the run to it kind of blows. We don't have our team, we just have our Mega. Let's give it all we got. Wah! Extra quarter now. Oh, we need C4SK thrown in there now. Oh my god, it's a Mega T-Tar. We're gonna make a Scissor? Ooh, baby. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, it's terrible. We got Fire Fang Tackle. Alright, time to start sucking. Actually, I should have looked at my ability. See if it's better. Scizor would be a really nice Mega to have. It just needs moves. Mm-hmm. Well. I don't think we can win this. We can burn him, maybe. Maybe get the burn. Is that payback? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try and fight. Don't even want to try and save this Scizor. Like, I want the Scizor, but this, I don't. Nah, I'm just gonna lose it. It's fine. We'll lose the Scizor. This Pokemon's ridiculously good. Mine not so much. That's okay. We will not get the Mega. It would have been nice to have a physical attacker. Please choose something to replace. Damn it. I don't want it. I can't even use it. Yeah, I'll name it here. Done. Okay. Anyways. How do I skate up and downstairs? With skill, that is. Hopefully they fixed it up for you, Harry. Never, things don't give you an issue with that. It was Volt Absorb! Fudge! I will take its Scissorite. We're gonna write that down too. If you want to keep up with the Nuz notes. Exclamation notes. Just gonna put that under Volt Absorb. because it does the same thing, right? Just don't use an electric attack against it. Okay, so we have enough heals. We can go this way. Just kidding, we won't. We get Surf, right? Oh man, my Scizor could have learned Surf. Who can learn this? That's exceptional. Jesus, Shawnee is out of hand. Shawnee, you're starting to get out of control! That's a great question, actually. What would I get rid of? This moveset's really good. Let's do a type analysis here. Do a type analysis. So we've got, this is just to do base typings. It's not very awesome, but like it gets the job done. This is what I use when I'm tripped up by like what I should be teaching. Okay, so if we have a grass, fire, flying, and electric. We don't have any neutral... Like, this is only assuming single typings. But it also means there aren't any typings that are going to make this difficult for us. If we take out grass and give it water, it gets better. The only one I could think... Kind of sucks getting rid of O-Wing. Getting rid of fire seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I think it'd have to be grass pledge. Kind of what it's looking like. How much better does it get? Is it quite literally just... Goes from 9 neutrals to 8 neutrals. It's a good amount of Pokemon, though. Maybe I'll just teach it to Electric for now. It's not a huge upgrade, because I still want the typing. If I give it to Electric, we're looking for moves to make Electric good before it becomes Electros, and Electros might not learn Surf. Yeah. Maybe we'll just go... We'll say no to this for now, but we'll teach it to, Nagi. Which actually covers for 2 people in chat. We can get rid of U-turn. Yeah, this makes more sense. Because this is something I want on the Electro. Like, we need Electros to be stronger. It's already got a good moveset. We're just going to see if we can improve it more before we lock it out of its moves. So let's just do that. Keep our Mega Ampharos clean. You give... Chat, what are we feeling? Random? It doesn't cost any balls for random. I think it's level 25 as well. Honestly, not the worst thing in the universe to take. I didn't think of this. Couldn't remember. I knew the Lapras was here. I just... I think we're gonna take the gift. Oh wait, no. Does gift Pokemon have extra? No, it has extra XP. We don't want that. Let's just go for the wild. Right? Gift Pokemon has extra XP? I don't remember. I don't remember now. Oh god, it should, right? It's not trade, but... I have too much Pokemon knowledge now, it's all crossing over. They don't get the extra XP? I thought they did. I'm thinking Gen 2, like Kenya got extra XP. You didn't trade for Kenya, you just took it. This is fine though, a Totodile with Drizzle, that's cute. Whatever. For Alligator's a great freaking Pokemon. Could replace Vaporeon even, if we wanted a nice physical attack, if it's got good stuff. Just gotta catch it first. Good start. What's with the smug face, Harry? Oh my lord, that's shit. That's real good. Okay, yeah. We gotta consider Totodile for sure. Dragon Dance Aerial Ace is already convincing enough. Oh, I was looking away. Oh my god, it's got physical moves. Let's go. Okay, you might replace Liepard, actually. I think you might replace Liepard. Yeah. Get on the team first, of course, but, like, replace Liepard? Please, I can't do anything else to you. Hell yeah, brother. So I watched 2 movies this weekend. That at least deserves 2 or 3 subs. I made it through 2 movies this weekend. We watched Oppenheimer. And then we watched Dungeons & Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. So Oppenheimer was a good time. I wanted to watch Black Adam. But apparently it doesn't come out till March 16th or something like that. The D&D movie was fun because I know nothing about D&D, or very little about D&D. And my girlfriend and I said the exact same thing. It's fun, but it's real stupid. It's like, it's a couple of cheesy lines away from being the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong Avatar movie, man. Like, that movie at points felt like without Chris Pine, it would have just been The Room. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's bad. But there were definitely, well, let's put it this way, right? I don't know much about D&D, but I know that shapeshifters can transform into more than an owlbear. Let's put it that way. I saw more real-life creatures than mythical creatures. The tiefling was literally useless in 90% of the movie. She served 2 roles, I think, in the entire movie. Had less lines than an introverted 8-year-old at a TED Talk. And I mean that. Do I have Link in this run yet? I do, yeah. What else am I throwing into this run? Wait, I think I have a Stoli in this run, right? Do I? I don't know now. Damn. Like I actually like the Barbarian. She was good. She nailed how I understand barbarians. She was actually quite good. And Chris Pine was good as a bard. I didn't realize he could partially sing, which is awesome. But like the mage, I get it. The tiefling, though, is just... I understand people's disappointment in, like, druids can be really cool, and... Man, they just... It's not enough for her to do. That was a bit disappointing. And the story has a lot of plot holes. But it is a fun movie. The choreography with the barbarian was like it's one of those things where I got into about 40, like before you see the barbarian, like, oh man, this just looks like it's gonna be woo. And then yeah, the you mean the 3 seconds where the dwarf gets eaten by whatever that chimera thing is? I saw that, I go, look, they have another class. Oh, he's dead. Was that a mimic? No, it's the thing that projects. It's the cat that had the projector Venus flytrap things on its back. The mimic tried to eat the barbarian. Because he gets the dwarf gets tricked by the yeah, displacer beast. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the barb Volga gets her leg caught by the tongue of the mimic. But he gets tricked by the hologram. I'm gonna guess that displacer beasts are very, very destructive in the D&D world. That's my guess. I don't know who I'm naming this after. Who am I naming this after? It's Ben Alligator. I can imagine. But yeah, like they had some things that I recognize some names and stuff like that. Although we were really confused because we're like, are red mages actually straight evil? Like we couldn't figure. We just figured like unless they just chose a section of mages, because usually sorcerers are kind of just self-centered dicks in most fantasy that I understand. We were trying to get like. Some of the plot holes we didn't really care because it's just like the end of the day, like fun and stuff like that. But once they got to the barb choreography, it was like, wow, this was actually quite well done. Very scrappy fights that made it look fun. She had some good parts. Okay, the red wizards are specifically evil because we were trying to figure out the difference between like that guy who defects after seeing his family being consumed and stuff like that. My favorite part is, I don't know if people care about spoilers, sorry, but I gotta talk about this because it's really hilarious to me. My favorite part is the whole plan of the red wizard at the end was to smoke people out and hope that they were stunned enough by the red smoke that they would all become undead when none of the doors were blocked. Like, you know, in the original where they had everybody, like all the red wizards blocking everyone else off. But this time it's like, oh yeah, no, all the doors are open and we don't have any other undead helping her. She's just kind of, we think, reviving an army that's dead now. Like, we couldn't figure out where the hell it was in the stories. We're just like, yeah, alright, well, humans dumb, I guess is what they're going for. I presume. Because we had no idea where to go with that, but yeah. Oh, I didn't grab the stupid toad, though. Encounter rates. It is a fun movie. Yeah. I could tell by the names I've heard my friends talk about, where I'm like, okay, clearly there's some things going on here that we're just not gonna get, which is fine. The movie was still, like I actually think the barbarian was my favorite part of the movie. Except that ending scene, which was just kind of like, well, that's cheesy, but at least she played a really good barbarian. Sounds good, Harry. Enjoy your meeting as best you can. Now, Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer, man. Woo! I have mixed feelings about it. You have parting shot too? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. You with parting shot's not good. Sirius is good though. Okay, what do you have actually? Yeah, you're kind of strange. I'm also not using you. I'm gonna trade out Ligamma for the Totodile because I think for Alligator we'll have a better time here. You have Focus Sash? No. Who is saying to release things? Stop that. You're gonna take the Smoke Bomb. Shit. Oppenheimer was very well done. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I will say, I just realized this is silly giving you... Oh, no, it must have been. I thought you had Silk Scarf. I'm like, well, you with Silk Scarf makes no sense. The ending sort of climatic part of it was really fast-paced, and you could follow it if you watched it a few times, but they definitely took some liberties with the understanding of how things like that went. I'm not a huge history buff on the hydrogen bomb and stuff like that, and unfortunately, the ending was very predictable in Oppenheimer. That was the saddest part to me, of course. Just I knew it was gonna happen. In case people don't get the sarcasm. We're living the hell now, but like, it is a good movie. I do understand the critique that was proposed after Oppenheimer came out, where like the female, the whole part of women being a part of the project was really overlooked. For a 3-hour movie that touches on a lot of different things, they really overlooked the female portion of the development of the bomb, which is a shame because there was a big portion of it. And I mean, I understand the heaviness of it. If you watch it from a scientific or just like a historical standpoint, it's not actually that like, it's heavy, but it's nothing that you wouldn't be thinking now with the existence of atomic bombs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there were definitely some pieces I didn't know about interactions with certain players in the bomb that were like, oh wow, okay, that's kind of, it's a bit extreme, etc., right? But like, it is heavy topic, just in general, talking about nuclear weapons and, you know, the existence of being able to destroy the world now with these tools and all that stuff, right? But I think watching it from a curiosity and scientific points, when people are talking about Barbenheimer, we're like, you need a happy movie after you watch a sad movie. It's like, well, man, how do we tell you this has been around for a while? Because, boy, do we got a surprise for you. Yay! It's Skiddo time! Go, Skiddo, go! It's my favorite time. How do I get that item back there? I don't remember. Okay, there is an item over here that we gotta get. Whee! It's a muscle band. That's actually gonna be really good for Totodile. Oh, we should check before Totodile levels up if we have anything for it. But yeah, overall, it's a good, it's a good watch. I think everybody did a pretty good job in it, too. Don't want to teach strength to Totodile. I don't feel like I want to. I don't think strength... No, strength is eventually required. But we could easily fodder that later, probably. I'm going to teach Ben Alligator, Stone Edge. As good as Parting Shot is, we have DD for Alligator. That's, like, not happening. You just can't convince me. Plus, you're an offensive Pokemon. Parting Shot's very good. It's U-turn, but instead of doing damage, you lower the target's attack and special attack by 1. It's a very, very good move, and it's a move that comes in to make more defensive capabilities in certain Nuzlocke challenges very nice. It's an excellent pivoting move. Like, it's already so strong that not many Pokemon in the game normally learns it. It comes from Pangoro. But not many Pokemon have access to thingamajigs, so you can't fight me while I'm on the Skiddo. Just gonna make sure you don't fight me. Fun little technique that I learned there to prevent... I'm not gonna go for that item, I don't care. It could be the lucky egg. Fun little thing that I learned while playing through a Nuzlocke one day. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess you can't fight me. Okay. Yeah, so this is the hard part. we cannot grind at all. We have to go in under-leveled nonstop. The problem is we have 3 or 4 fights, plus the rival, plus Ramos, all under level 34. It is a very, very tricky section. Very much akin to, what's it called? It's very much akin to that part in Gen 3 between Flannery, Norman, and Winona, where you have to just basically rush it. Okay, we got some good stuff here, though. Wait a minute. I see a lucky egg. I forget the name of the city. Oh, this is Coumarine. Okay, cool. Sorry, Coo. Alright, so we have the Coumarine stall. Lumiose Galette is spectacular. Lumiose Galette is just a cheaper full heal. We have the Lucky Egg. That's more of a privilege for us to buy, so we're not going to buy it right now, plus we can't. But yeah. We have X speed as well. I'll write it down in case we're running into situations. We can only use 1 X item per Pokemon at a time. So like if I'm going to choose an X item, we're not at the +2 mark. Gen 7 is when they become +2, which makes them really busted. Purchasable Focus Sash is great, though. I mean, this alone, that's worth just buying eventually in up to our max of 15 items. I have said before, we do actually have a lot of custom rules with these Nuzlocks, so I'll update that or update that thing to make it better. All right. If the user is not holding an item, this attack inflicts massive damage. That is acrobatics. Technoblast. Fascinating. You know, I can make a form of Technoblast. I can. Ho, 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 ho. So that's Aerial 8. Do it. Frickin' do it. Oh, that's so good. I don't need a drive now. I can just have a base. What's that gonna be? It goes up by 30%, I think. So like a base 156 Technoblast. Flying typing. Mama. Ooh. Great question. What do I want to get rid of? I think your special attack's gonna go higher overall, right? Yeah. We could get rid of Bullet Seed. Clear Smog still helps. But you're not gonna... I don't know. It's not very good. That's the thing. I don't want to be that aggressive, but man, that's something you don't skip on. Actually, I'm gonna hold on this. Even though we could have a strengthened Technoblast, if we get a drive like Douse Drive, If we get any kind of drive, we could probably replace the move that the coverage is for, you know what I mean? I don't think we have a drive just yet. No, not yet. Pretty good, though. That's awesome. We have an Aerial 8 Technoblast. That is very, very powerful. Yeah. Okay, so now we care about... now we care about being able to fly. We can get a fly fodder. We still want 6 Pokemon simply because the levels are pretty tight. Once we get to about 7 badges, we can have a fly fodder. Or we can just have a fly fodder in general. This game is pretty close together for the most part. I think this rival's level 32, right? I don't think we have a choice, though. We have to go in. Could you not learn Technoblast? Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. You can't learn Zap Cannon. I hate when they do this to me. Why are you like this, Luck? It's fucking confusion. You have Luster Purge. Surf? Nope. Gross. Yeah, we'll need another fodder. Because none of those are picking up Fly. None of them. Alright. EXP share. Turn that on. Alright. Actually, let's check the Coumarine shop. What else do you have here? Comet Shard? Hilarious. Dusk Ball is interesting. Okay. Time to see if a run gets to live. We are under-leveled, then average-leveled, then under-leveled again. That's how this goes. Breaks the mold. Oh, shoot. Okay, if he breaks the mold, that means I am not allowed to use multiscale. He will skip multiscale. Hate to rely on Shawnee, but, you know? Johnny. Drops an earthquake on me. Don't do it. Ow. Stop that. Life Orb. Ooh. Fancy bitch. Suck him. Oh, you're faster than me. What? This is pretty good. I leveled once? Really? Huh. Level 33. That's not good. Get the burn right now. That's not getting the burn right now. Evire's not on this list for any ability. No! Yeah! Better late than never. Alright, we're gonna go back into Vapor Broken. No! Obnoxious. That overheat! Strange move. I'm gonna do more damage to myself than this Nidoqueen did. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That was a neutral hit? I know Nidoqueen doesn't necessarily suck in the attack stat, but that seems high. I don't think that's huge power though. That doesn't feel huge power. Okay, we get our Crocodile. As close as it would have been to keep Drizzle. He's not buffed himself just yet. Just want more stats. What abilities does Crocodile have? Multi-scale? What? Wow. Wow. That? Can I fight with you then? If you have multi-scale, that's tough. That's rough. If I could get Eviolite or Assault Vest, it would suck because we can't use Dragon Dance. But if we could keep this thing as a Crocodile and Eviolite it up. Eviolite multi-scale Crocodile with Dragon Dance would be very saucy. No, it would be a good choice because you'd have the 50% increase. It's still 50% defense bonuses to both. It's got 18 SPDF, 1 defense. But that would be really... This would be a sweeper. You take the first hit, it's a free Dragon Dance. With Eviolite and multi-scale, the first hit would be a guaranteed Dragon Dance. Something really horrible would have to happen to a mono water type. Like a crit Zap Cannon from Omega Ampharos might kill that. No. I don't think it's strong. You would need like analytic Mega Ampharos Thunder to kill me through multi-scale, because you're already increasing your special defense by 50%, and then you take half damage when you're at half health, or when you're at full health. It would be a lot of damage. We can even do the math on this. Let's do the math. Smogon damage calculator. I want to see the math. I want to see the math. Alright. So. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Yep, I'm being buried by numbers. Okay. What the? Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. Do I have Eviolite? No. But I'm saying imagine if I did. Think of the possibilities. Dear Harry, _dwarf. Think of them. But I want to show you. Let's take a look at this. If we go Crocodile... Okay, first of all, we're in Gen 6. Let's just do Gen 6. Crocodile with the ability multi-scale. Alright, if we take Ampharos Mega, let's assume 31 IVs. Let's go Analytic. And it drops a Thunder. Yes, I would actually use this quite a bit when I was looking at things. If we were both level 100 and I have multi-scale with max DVs, let's lower the IVs. Right? Mega Ampharos with Analytic moving second. Is that moving second even? Yeah, it's moving second. So with Analytic, would do more than enough to kill me, right? If I slap an Eviolite onto that, I actually stand a chance to live, and just consider that. Not even perfect IVs. Let's even throw in the HP value. What's the HP? 11? Oh, shut up. Shut up, math. I'm right, you know it. But the point being, it would take this kind of situation to where one of the strongest electric combinations possible would take me out before I can use one Dragon Dance and retaliate. What if we just did the numbers at both level 34? Oh yeah, actually it's better when you're lower level, just barely. Just by barely. What would Assault Vest do for me instead of Eviolite? Probably the same amount, because they're both 50%, I believe. Yeah, it's the same amount. So Eviolite's obviously better. But my point remains, if this is the extreme that we have to go to make it where it's not a consideration, then it's probably pretty good considering the Crocodile has 3 physical attacks and Dragon Dance. So that's why I'm considering. I don't think it's going to happen, but it is. These are the types of considerations that I love in randomizer Nuzlocke, where this can be enough just to ponder and recognize that something that's not fully evolved can have value in certain situations. Yes, Eviolite will always make it good. Eviolite would be the solidifying factor, but multi-scale on its own still does a lot. That's through. That is through it. What happens if you remove Analytic? That's 30% down, right? What? Why does it do even more? Oh, because it wasn't moving faster. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, it would be very unlikely, Harry. Eviolite is a very, in my opinion, a very run warping item. It's a very run warping item. In a good way, because it's PvE, right? But there's a reason why Eviolite has gone through 2 nerfs, or is it 1? They nerfed it in Gen 8 to giving only 25% bonuses, and I can't remember if they nerfed it again to 20%. I can't. I have to look up the history of Eviolite. But there is a reason why Eviolite has been nerfed, because it's just simply way too good. Because then you got Pokemon. I think like Dusclops was a really popular one that ran it. That thing's already like rocking 130 defenses. Let's see. We're not going to talk about its evolutions? What the hell? I love how people ask, like, what is the best Pokemon to use Eviolite on? It's like, how do you answer that question? Okay, so this found engine. Just show me the differences in it, man. For God's sake. Eviolite Gen 7. Oh, hey, Jakey. How you doing? Oh, yeah, Galarian Corsola, Eviolite. Yeah, that was fun to deal with. Haunter Eviolite was always strange to me. It was a very, because I played during that. It was a very niche set of Pokemon it was meant to work against. It really depended on what you do. Haunter, in my heyday of playing competitive Pokemon, was Choice Scarf in NU, or wherever. I think it was NU. Like Choice Scarf Haunter came in as a revenge killer because it had the moves to kill. Focus Sash could also catch some things off guard. Eviolite had some strange choices. Like, it had some interesting considerations with it. Okay, I swear this thing was nerfed. Come on. Oh, this is them guessing what would Eviolite do back in the 2010. Holy shite. Okay, it got nerfed at some point. I know that. I think it still does, though, Jakey. As long as they can evolve, they still get the bonus. That's why I think they nerfed it to 25%. Maybe they didn't nerf it to 20%, but I definitely feel like in Gen 7, I remember... Actually, there's a site that I can check that. Just go actually look at Smogon itself. If I just go to play.pokemonshowdown.com. Let's go to the team builder. New team from Gen 7. Doesn't matter what I take. Okay, it does, actually. Sneasel? I don't know. Here. Okay, so Gen 7 still had a 50% bonus. Is it Gen 8 then? How did you get Fissure? You can't have Fissure, though. Fissure can't exist because that was a Gen 2 to Gen 3 transfer? Eviolite's still 1.5 times, huh? Huh. I thought they nerfed it. I guess not. Alright. Back on my rocker. It had to be EQ. Fissure... I can't even remember if you could actually do the Fissure... No guards. I think the only time you could potentially do it was in Gen 3 meta, because after that you couldn't transfer that Pokemon over to get that. How you doing, officer? Good to see you. But I definitely know that it was always like, if like male Combee can't use Eviolite, for example, because even though Vespiquen exists, it has to be able to evolve into it. That's always been the case. So I don't think it changed from that. I just thought they reduced the bonuses. Unless they did it in... No, Legendary Season F held items. I don't know. I don't know then. I could have swore I remember playing at a time when that changed. Regardless, the point is this thing's probably going to evolve because we're not going to find an Eviolite. That would just be asking too much. Also, we need to turn off EXP share now because we are in danger territory. Yeah, I didn't put it in my title. I figured just let it be. The more I read into it, the more I realize they actually screwed us. I can when I fly back, Harry. Let's get through this first. Just while my mind's focused on it. I love this gym. Makes no sense. He's a gardener, but he builds a tree fort. Okay, we gotta remember which way we can see it. Yeah, we were trying to figure out what typing it would be, Jakey. It wasn't this way, was it? Yeah, we have to go the way of the trainers. I think there's one trainer. Is there one trainer we could skip in here? I can't remember. But yeah, the existence of a Mega Charizard Z makes sense. Potentially a Mewtwo as well. This fool! Damn it, Julia. Yeah, Mega Mewtwo X and... Yeah, man, it could be. It could. If Charizard X and Y exists, and Mega Mewtwo X and Y were the other ones that had variants in their stuff, there is reason to believe that. But then again, that can't actually happen because it wouldn't... Unless Mewtwo was invented at the time, we just don't know that yet. Raise Release Power. Oh, no. Okay, calm down, though. That kind of hurt. I don't want to use a heal this early. That's the thing. It could be Mew. Yeah, it could be Mew. Or it just doesn't exist. The only one would be Charizard, because that's ideally Charmander would have been around that time. Could be fine in Ancient Mew, yeah. But isn't... What are they replacing Bank with? Don't we have something that's replacing Bank, though? We have Pokemon Home. We have Bank at Home. It's literally called Home. We're gonna save our heals here. Oh, I have no idea. I've never cared about it. I am just an enormous fan of playing the same game over and over and over and over again on original hardware, and have never cared for the online features. I just also have a compulsive thing to knock on wood. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's fine. Just like in... Was that one of the movies when they armor up Mewtwo? No, that was Pokemon the first movie, right? Where it had the armor when Giovanni tried to weaponize him. That movie was so metal. Mewtwo really said, "You guys suck, my clones are better." The original designs are inferior. I must make them better. Hell yeah, Mewtwo. You get them. Always go up. Yeah, it's always go up. Except this way. This is the guy we skip. Right. We don't go up here. We go down and up and around. Yeah, that looks about right. Yep, your fight. It's true, the codes were friggin' OP. They were shadow. What if that was the original shadow Pokemon idea? That would be interesting. If that's what shadow Pokemon were supposed to be. I need Zeph to explain the how shadow Pokemon were done in Colosseum. She's the expert in that game. I don't remember the full story. Team Cypher was a cool concept though, like just the full-out scientist pre-Colress type of story. I feel we need more scientist-based villains. Gen 6 technically has it. Technically. They're more of a syndicate, similar to Team Rocket. Team Magma didn't get enough time. Did Mens have something I gotta worry about? Check the notes. No. Just the fact that it's a Salamence. Yeah, that's cool. What the hell is that? Did you guys hear that? Okay. So we started playing percussion on the... Alright. Wait, do you have pressure? Oh, my mom might be sewing. She might be using the sewing machine. Oh, do they really? Oh, I never pay attention to that. Oh, it does have pressure, son of a bitch. Let him go. You go, girl. God, you might be choiced. That's tragic. You could surprise me with a super move here. You didn't. Why are you level 33? Ooh, Chatter. Chatter's good. Chatter's gonna be better than Swift. And it's Gen 6, so it guarantees confusion. Booyah, let's go. Confuse Peon? Death for Pruden. Death bitch. Yeah, Pokemon does a really good job with unifying all their stuff. This is getting a little tight. XP-wise, how we looking here? Slurpuff, you're in. XP's getting a little tight here. We gotta be careful because Ramos has 5 Pokemon? 5 Pokemon. Jesus. And they're all fully evolved now. New blocks in Gen 6 are surprisingly exciting. We're gonna get to the top, then we're gonna go back and heal. Yeah, here's the final fight. So it's 3 fights in Ramos, plus the rival. This fool Officer DK. Also a Welshman, by the way. We have not found Alakazam. You know, we did find Aerialate Technoblast. Get him? Excuse me? Why didn't that work? Well, why wasn't it super effective? I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage because it's a Slurpuff, but why didn't that become a flying type? Trying to think. Neutralizing gas is a Gen 8 ability, so that doesn't exist. We would have seen that. No, you don't see Aerial 8 trigger. That's the thing. It just kind of happens. No, Normalize only affects their own moves. Did he show Mold Breaker? No, he would have had to use something like Ion Deluge or something like that, or whatever it's called, Electrify. There are things that could change my typing, but it is a normal type move. Weird. Aerial 8. Let's take a look at Aerial 8, how it works. Table below lists the moves affected by Aerial 8 as well as the Pokemon that can have Aerial 8 and learn those moves. Techno Blast is not on the friggin' list. Hold on, here we go. The following moves are affected by an ability that currently cannot be learned by any Pokemon with Aerial 8. Let's see if it's on the list. Yeah, maybe because it could change typings. They could be called via Metronome, Mirror Move, Copycat, or Mimic, or be used by a Pokemon that can gain Aerial 8 by an ability like Trace or Receiver, or a move such as Skill Swap or Role Play. So maybe in Gen 6, or in general, Techno Blast is not coded to be affected by that. Interesting. I didn't think it would care about that.
Are you good to this fire? If you don't spend your time?
I should be?
We're just trying to figure it out. Not post suggestions on Friday, but we had said Sunday.
That means Alex can't go to either of ours then.
Why?
Well, she works Friday.
Oh, she's working Friday?
Yes, Mom. They don't take those days off.
And Sunday? She's doing hers?
It'll be hers. Sorry about that, chat. My apologies. Yeah, I think what's happening is Technoblast has the special ruling where it is a normal type, but it's probably not programmed to become an electric or become a flying type, because Aerialate overrides Ion Deluge and Electrify even. So you can't even change the typing of it, which means that it probably just has its own typing. Or sorry, Aerialate overrides that. So it might not just be actually programmed to become an electric or a flying type. Bruin, thank you for the 24-month resubscription. Could be a fellow noob, embrace the face, and sir, you get to give me a name of class for future Nuzlocke runs. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's fine. It's not the way I wanted it to work, because I gave up... Well, what did I give up? Clear Smog? It's still a strong move. Like, it's still going to be good on us. I was just kind of hoping it would actually work the way we thought it would. But that's okay. We'll still make it through this, no problem. That's not Flame Charge. I don't know why I used that. Not that it matters. That's a Mega Garchomp. I'm going to Freeze Dry it. That's Drain Punch Mega Garchomp. Calm the hell down. Ow. Quad super effective. Slurpuff, you're amazing. What are you doing? Oh my lord. What a unit. I'm gonna heal in case he breaks out. Just a small one. Just want to live a crit Drain Punch, you know? I don't think Factorio's good for Harry's health. Based on what he's said. Let's put it this way. I streamed about 90 hours of Power World, and the man finished the game faster than me on his spare time and less time. On a lower version. When he puts his mind to something, he gets the job done. Alright, Ramos, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heal real quick. What, why? Oh, do I literally have to walk all the way back down? You suck. You're actually awful. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. Okay. Let's use some minor heals here. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played in a while either, Jakey. I'm just waiting for more updates. I saw what I wanted to see. All I have left now is, like, maxing out my level, getting all the tech, catching all the pals. Like, I'm just at that point where it's, like, completion. But I had fun building the base. I think what really held it back is the fact that I can't build outside of bases. I'd have to set up a server where I can build outside. They would have a mini project for it, but it doesn't feel the same to me, right? I pretty much saw what I wanted to do, and it would just be perfecting what I have. I will put Zigbar in right now, Bruden. Hope you're well, man. We gotta start doing some Randothon practice, provided they haven't gotten tired of our shit. As a reminder, chat, on top of that marathon of our own happening, the Rogan Randomizer Marathon, we do have 2 charity marathons we're going to be a part of this March 16th. Myself, Broken, Astolia, and Derek will all be running in Multithon. And then on March 28th, myself, Prudence, Shawnee, and Hero return on Randothon. And I'm hoping to be a commentary I am doing hosting for Multithon for the Mario Kart 8 96 track relay. And then I have yet to hear about Randomania. It'll be my first hosting opportunity outside of my own marathons. I think I could do it. I don't think I'll have too many problems. I'm just saying that confidently to not freak myself out. What am I doing here? Zigbar is in. Automation works on plate up. A lot of it comes down to what you're making and how you place conveyor belts. The furthest that we've gotten to is automating a kitchen. You have to look at Officer because he understands how to automate the entire restaurant. Suwako does too. He hasn't done it as much as Officer, I think. Officer's definitely automated way further than Suwako has. But a lot of it's like hobs with grabbers, portioners, combiners. You need a lot of money and a really big restaurant. Who's got less XP on them? Alakazam. I don't want to lead Alakazam in case something goes south, though. No, you lead. What am I saying? You get out there. Alright. Yeah, safety up. See, I'm a danger hob kind of guy. The issue that we always die to is too many customers. That's always the issue we fall for because my group of friends do not like metal tables. I love metal tables. I think metal tables are incredibly effective in certain scenarios. But I can understand why not wanting that extra strike. We're doing a... No! Are you... Hold on. Shit. Chat, I swear to you, relationships get me in more issues that don't matter to me but other people more than they should. Damn you, Easter. Damn you. Damn you, family dinners. It's fine. Remember I said multi-thons on a day? Yeah, I guess my Easter is. Well, I guess I'll be eating alone after the fact. No big deal. Yeah, you have to do a lot of blueprint rerolls and stuff like that. It takes a lot. You can't always pull it off. Are you serious, Jay? Yeah, it's funny the different personalities when we play Plate Up together. And you know who's like really good at looking at different things and paying attention to certain details and who gets distracted and stuff like that. We always serve the rich people first. We're trying to make the most money. Serve the rich. Serve the fancy cloth. Welshman Mims. If Millie ever revealed herself as a Welshman, that would be hilarious. That's a Welshman Pokemon. Can we have a Welshman confirmed? That's a Welshman Pokemon right there. I'm gonna get confirmation. Does Diggersby represent the Welshman population? I am so scared of this thing, by the way. For 5 to 6 IV Pokemon. No? Okay, fair enough. Yes, it does. Oh, we've got, well, but one of these are actually Welsh, though. Actually, no, neither of them are. I don't know anymore. I've gotten lost. Either way, Luster Purge. That's gonna do nothing. Beautiful. You have leftovers. That's a shell bell, even better. Officer Harry didn't say anything. Why are you blaming Harry? Officer using Harry's colors, or is it Harry using Officer's colors? Actually, you guys are a slightly different shade of red on my screen. Officer's like, yeah, that's totally a Welshman Pokemon. Damn it, Harry. John Travolta. I could definitely see... I could just guess that Harry would be doing the John Travolta looking around at his desk while listening to this channel sometimes. But Champ, oh, that's not the right Pokemon to pick. Unless you got E-Speed, Huge Power, or Choice Band. Don't, though? Thanks. You should die. No, I called you... Wait, did Harry call you American? I thought I called you American. Wasn't that me? Wasn't I the problem? Didn't I? No, I called you British. Right. Sir, I don't think you quite understand. I told you, these are already bad ideas. I'll keep clicking, though. If you want to keep sending out fighting types. There's nothing wrong with being American. It's just we have such a diverse community of chatters from all over the place. Now he figured it out, and that is your ace. Oh, wow, the scissors guy has a sword for an ace? That's cool. It's okay, but it's shield form, which means it's just bulky. Stance change is randomized. So this thing's just thick as hell. It's not a threat. I called you English. I definitely called you English. Maybe Harry called you American. At the end of the day, I call all of you lovely. That would be really cool, officer, if you had 2 sword Pokemon. We need more weapon Pokemon. More Genesect Aegislash. You're right, Shawnee is a big fan of Welshman swords. Why are you blaming Harry for everything? A dwarf can take it? I guess. If you love it so much, Shawnee, you'll let it go. Oh, Christ, ow. Oh, thank God, again, it's shield form. What is happening? What are you guys talking about in chat? Man, we had discussions in Discord this morning. We have discussions in chat today. People are awake this week. Nice. You want to learn Mega Punch? I am so done with you, Alakazam. I'm so done with your spooning ways. Stout? Interesting. Yeah, you've been derailed by trains in Factorio. At least you know why you're awake, though, Jakey. If you're alive to choose violence, at least you've woken up with a purpose and a vengeance. We can respect that. Time to pressure. That's stab. That hurt. Okay. I'm very glad we have pressure because Smelling Salt only has 10 power points. You guys are playing too much Factorio. I'm actually gonna baby dollize this. I don't think I kill this in less than 2. I don't think I kill this in 2 water pulses. Just gonna make this easier on us. I'm also gonna hyper potion this because it makes the most sense for living it. That's better. Stop it. Yep, that's not happening. What? No! snarl as well? This Pokemon's rude. Are you saying it's my fault you didn't sleep that much, officer? Sorry, but also... Sorry. Sorry. Officer was just worried about the future of this channel. With the takedown of emulation, we have to worry about what could I possibly do. I have a $4,000 PC. I can't go back to Gen 1 to 5 running only. I'm a privileged tech bitch now. I don't have to take this. I don't have to even take it sitting down. I have a stand desk and stand right back up. I'm sorry, what move? Hyperspace hole. Is that the special or physical one? That doesn't matter. You guys suggesting violence against authorities? Don't do that in my channel. just some casual authoritative violence. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get it? I thought you had it already. Or were you assistant? They didn't give you the remote. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. Why didn't they give it to you? I thought the guy wanted out. I'm kind of glad I used Baby Doll Eyes now. No, that's right. Fudge. Fuck, man. And people wonder why. I mean, there are many factors, but people wonder why our generation is not excited about working. They question. And I just kind of point in a general... You had 2 of those? Son of a bitch. I kind of point in the general direction of jobs. Oh, that's doing nothing. We're gonna go for the burn. Anti-matter Satan. Yeah, you know. There he goes. Woof. That's like a love headbutt from my cat. Usually means he's hungry and he follows it up with a bite. Probably this dog does too. His face is so smushed. His face is so crushed in this game. It's hilarious. What did you learn? You just have to work with them longer to get it? Bro, I hate... the next time, if I apply to another tutoring company, I'm gonna go straight for administration. And if they ask me, like, what are your qualifications? It'd be like, I've done this for 10 years. When do any of my qualifications ever matter? Working for you or working for any other company, you all do the same fucking thing. If you're not giving me enough credit to learn something on the spot and make it work in the time you need to make it work, then you can fire me. But what is the point in me having all of this experience on my resume if I have to work for you for a certain amount of time to understand how you work? GG, 4 badges. I didn't do a bet, I just went straight into it. I'm so sorry. Here, everybody get paid off. There you go. Good job, chat. You all voted right. What an educated and well gambling chat. That sounds good. I bet you Alakazam wants to learn Hammer Arm. Whee! Whee! Okay, level 37 is our next level limit. This is with Sons on Back guy, right? Oh, that's cool, Jakey. See, that sucks, right? If management changes like that, that blows. There you go, man. That's how it works. Thank you, Lysander. Very ominous. It means absolutely nothing to me right now because there's no plot development. I forget what what do I do after this? I forget. Oh, it is this way. Are you ready for Ancient Daddy though? We're gonna meet Ancient Daddy. Item. Sachet. I mean, I've started doing that too. I've started using Twitch as a thing to show. Oh. Evatel leaped out of the ground. Screw it being in, I don't know, Wise Laboratory. Hello, Evatel. You could fall off if you're not going fast enough, Jakey. That's the only reason. It's a speed check. I don't think I can catch this. Try and fight. Yeah, let him talk to me. I've heard I'm very persuasive for anybody else but myself, supposedly. I can get other people to do stuff for other people, but whenever it's for me, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing to these rails, but apparently they just get damaged and that's it. Oh, that's gonna hurt if he hits me hard enough. I don't know how hard of a hit that is, but that kind of scares me. Yeah. I've never worked one either, but I'm sure I could figure it out. I've actually never worked the register. No, I have once. That was for my karate school when people had to do payments. I had to learn how to use a credit card machine. Like the card inserter. I could go on an entire rant about things that I've seen working enough places, Jakey, to tell you that it just doesn't matter. That's why it's so hard for me to take any, at this point, a job interview. Like, I'll take it seriously, but it's just like whenever I hear like, do you have this skill? Do you have this skill? I'm just gonna start proposing like, listen, you want to give me enough opportunity to try, like, say it in a nice way, but essentially give me enough time to try and do what you can do because I want that. They're more worried that I work a full... They see that I am a content creator. Is this going to get in the way of you working for us? Why would I tell you about it if it was? That's their brain neurons firing after I tell them that and they start thinking about it. Also, we caught an Evatel. Alright. I need to get the Crocodile fighting. That makes sense, Jakey, because of the nature of, I don't know, based on nature of work that sounds like you're doing. You're also gonna be Jakey Tell. Jakey Tell. You're a bacon bird. Congratulations. That could be other Evatel's run. See, I should have more than one resume. But I mean, the same thing is when I quit that tutoring company that I talked to last week, when they were like, yeah, all of your experience you have with us over the past past year and a half, we're just gonna reset you and start you as a brand new one. You have full availability, but we can only give you 2 to 4 hours a week to start. They didn't even remember what I could teach. I'm like, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I actually, did it get penned? I gotta release that. Let me do one quick check here. I reset up my Fiverr for public speaking courses. And I try to put up a video, and they have to approve the video before I can release my business. Can I activate you yet? Oh my god. Stop trying to... Okay, you know what? And then what's wrong? Why won't you let me... Why am I not allowed to activate this service yet? I want to let me do this. Yeah, paused. You may reactivate it when you like. So let me reactivate it. Under review by our trust and safety team. I don't care. Remove the Pokemon Go rant that I put up to demonstrate my public speaking skills. Fuck yourself. Activate my gig now. Can I activate my gig now? No! But wait, aren't you afraid that the older generations are gonna yell at you, Jakey, saying like back in their day they used to work everything for $1, but they made it work? Aren't you afraid of comparing the current cost of living with everything else? Like the cost of living now and the cost of living back then, comparatively, was the same, from what I've been convinced. I'm being sarcastic. I need a giant being sarcastic sign scrolling across my screen right now. And frankly, you should be working for free. People expect you to be working for free. In fact, if you don't want to work for free, you don't appreciate the fact that you're given an opportunity in a first world country to work for free. Sarcastic. What do I have to do again? Does anybody remember? I make this mistake every time. Ah, yes, the wind. My favorite part about this. So I can be attacked by more Hitmontops, digging Hitmontops and Evatels, and also Lord Sparse. The hell? Sorry. Lady Sparse, my apologies. You have a nice day. Could have been my encounter. But it wasn't. Yeah, see, if you can't go fast enough, it gets you off. So much. This is so stupid. So stupid. Oh my god, it's so... Oh yeah, I can't do anything here. Right. I'm gonna make it, don't worry. He's gonna get there. No, he's not. Don't ask why a tree grew in the middle of the desert. Don't worry about it. Nice deciduous tree in the middle of this. Gaming. Lots of gaming happening right now. So much gaming. Yeah, a mega bomb is so strong, but also like it's a no. Get. I don't want to fight him. What are we doing? I'm stuck in hell. We weren't kidding, this is a legendary route. Come on, man. The fact that I have to wait for the wind to change directions is so stupid. Oh my lord. Fuck. Like, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. This route's so dumb. Alright, who can learn to fly? Yeah, the wind's terrible. Okay, for now we're gonna remove you. What do you got? Big pecs. I'll take a Babiri. Yeah, you're not really that good to put on a team, actually. We're gonna take... probably a Spinder. Can Spinder learn to fly? Yay. Timdally can fly. Luxury toilet seat? Hell yeah. We talking gold encrusted, or are we talking like it talks to you? Does it reassure you while you're taking a shit? Fuck yeah, buddy. I wish I had a toilet that would reassure me while I'm taking a shit. I think most of us really dream that. And either way, have fun with that. We'll be here. Oh, the bidet, of course. One day I believe in you to achieve that. I've still never used a bidet ever. Ah, that's even cooler. You can be Tony Stark while taking a shit. It puts on the VR goggles. Ah, yes. Currently fixing my finances. Flush. Alright. That's the future, chat. That's the future. That's the future I want. Where am I going here? Am I actually... I forget. Did they complete the construction? Or is it because we're still out of power? I forget now. Until the power plant... So I have to go fix the power plant right now, right? Is that what it is? This is the power plant part. Yeah, I think in North America you have a bidet if you get a bidet. It's not just a standard thing. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced about them bidets. But I've never tried one, so I have no idea. Supposedly it's better for the environment, but it's still water being used. It's supposed to be less water than water being flushed, but like... I don't know. Alright, where am I going? Nowhere, because there are Pokemon in the place. In a nursing home? That's fascinating. Yeah, I'm trying to find that flare guy. I'm trying to find the flare guy. Too busy being bullied by the wind. He's up here, right? Like, he's on this side. Oh, I gotta take this. Go, 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 go. Not enough speed. Nope, not fast enough. I love this. Yeah, this is so ridiculously stupid. I hate this part of the game. There we go. Yay. I'm over here now. Yeah, it's this guy. Dum Dum Special Doug Trio. Now that's insulting to a legend on the channel. You don't insult Special Doug Trio. I didn't heal either. Oops. Well, you know. We're probably gonna kill him. Doesn't he drop it? I need Ben to get in here more, but can't beat up level 33s. I forgot how much this game forces you to stay on level. Scary, actually. Mm-hmm. Yep, guaranteed crit. Fun. Really? No, the factory can always grow, officer. You don't have to focus on whatever you're focusing on. The factory can just in fact grow, but enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. With charity starting, officially being in swing, Monster Train is tomorrow, and then we'll continue on with this run if it survives today on Friday. And then next week will be a lot of marathon. Next couple of weeks will probably be a lot of marathon practice. We'll see how far we can get in this Nuzlocke. We'll go from there. Nine steps east. Chad, how is he doing? Is there healing in here? I love this music, though. Trying to grind other Pokemon up here. I don't just want to have a flyer on me, but might need it. Although, we did catch wind of... we did catch wind of... cheaper healing items, right? Yeah, we have energy roots we can buy. Maybe we should go buy those first. They're cheaper hyper potions. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Got soda pops there too. That was back in Santa Luna. That's why we keep the notes. I thought about playing some Monster Train last night, but I actually got a portion of my board game done. So if I can upload those tonight, then I'll be good to go to try and build all the other assets, and then hopefully that game will be up within half a month or so. Do a little bit of testing on the side before showing it to the general populace, and then we start actually testing my game. That'd be fun. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna go 9 on that. I am gonna go hard on the soda pops though. We do have a hard cap of 15 per item in battle on this channel for Nuzlocking. Like I said, we have a lot of custom rules that we use. That way it's not just all, no items, no this, no that, but there's actually, like, rules to the stuff. It adds to it. It's fun. We still have not done... I don't care about this one. I want the money. Power belt's gone. I have a hard time understanding how I'm going to use that. We can sell that. Wait, I get one of every rock? That's incredible. How did that happen? Could buy 2 more timer balls, actually. It's not the time to buy balls, but I don't know when I'll be back here. Again, we had the money for Lucky Egg, but Lucky Egg is a luxury spend. We'll make 10,000 in some way eventually to buy a Lucky Egg or 2. The run is not suffering. The only person who I'm really considering putting the Lucky Egg on would be Croconaut anyways, because we need Croconaut to catch up to the rest of the team. Because now we're starting to get into spooky territory with XP already. Alright, Ben, you gotta get out there. I don't like it, but, like, I need to make him absorb some XP. Some higher XP. A little bit of obnoxious organization, but not a huge deal. Yeah, no good TMs to buy either yet, just Facade and Psycho Shift. We don't have any Pokemon that works with that either. TM over there, and I have no idea. I don't know how to get down there. It's fine. Hello. Man, I really want to, but I can't. Not yet. Well, that's not good. Ow. Crit does not kill me from there. 54 barely does not kill me from there. We can stay in. Nice. Oh, I'm surprised at one shot, actually. No, Chandeler's not bulky. I'm just, you know, it's Vaporeon, too. Yeah. It is interesting that breakfast takes me about an hour and a half to eat now. It's fine, though. Keeps me fuller for longer. So are you using the urinal? Oh, never mind. I'll use this one over here. Thank you. That's not it. Huh. Well. We saved $10,000. It's not an Eviolite, but I'll take it. Straight to that. Turn this off. Okay. You should go for 200 above, but if you... Excuse me? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Even if you heal me in here? What if I don't want to fight you? Dumb Tim Horton. I mean, they did sell off their coffee. Oh, shit. Alright. Croconaw versus Wrought Iron. You got this. Oh. Very ironic. My mom was asking for that and I just got it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, without filter, it's very weak. On the special side. He used Chip Away? I'm gonna split the XP here. That's perfect. keep going up in levels when I keep going up in levels, and it's a little annoying. If I get a super effective move, I'll start fighting. It's just until then, I can't. I simply cannot fight. Seeking have anything I gotta worry about? No. Relearning? Ooh. Fighting. 230s or an 80. Ugh. It is nice to have it. Let's see. What is Dark Kill? Psychic. Which we have nothing for. I'm gonna get rid of Stone Edge. Stone Edge is a TM. We can teach it back anytime we want. But the other thing, too, is Feraligatr is not the bulkiest sweeper, so we want this to be as safe as possible. That lack of accuracy hurts. We could teach it back if we have that thing. I do like Double Kick still. Despite its low base power, 30 times 2 is still decent. If we find a better fighting move, obviously we'll replace it. But until then, I'm evolving? At level 30? Okay, never mind. Forgot, I guess. That's cool, though. We got Feraligatr. No Eviolite. We're going to let it go through. We're going to lose multi-scale, but hopefully we get something good. Acceptable. That Hunchback, though. I feel that. Flamethrower? I can't. No, unfortunately. You're a physical attacker. Alright, what'd you get instead? No! Shut up, officer. Come on, man. Fuck. This thing's useless. Okay, well. No cool Feraligatr for us. It's not useless, but like it relies on the opponent being good, which wouldn't be too bad with our settings, considering it's good for scouting. Like, it's good for scouting. We get the same stats and everything. But it's shit because our moveset's better. You know what? Keep it. You have the lucky egg. Yeah, right. It's good for scouting if we need something to scout. Yeah, that's the problem, is it won't be a Feraligatr. That was the solution to what we needed on our team. Was being the keyword. You catch me. That's even more of a problem now because we were trying to level up a Pokemon to absorb XP. Even if we try and do... Well, we don't have to do switch training per se. It would just be a very long time before we keep going through this run because I have to go all the way back and level this guy up by himself. Let's try and make this work. Booty! How many abilities are in this game? A lot. There are a lot of abilities in this game. It is a good guess. We need to pay attention to the stat raises. Okay, attack up is fine. Because it's using Grass Pledge. Dragon Claw? No. We have Flash Cannon. With good Steel or Poison moves, Gen 6 and beyond, Dragon doesn't look as good, even though Dragon can get a lot of things for neutral. The fact we can kill Steel or Fairy types is important. Ironically, it can learn Dragon Claw usually. Hi. Damn it. Fuck it. Just two Kirams playing nice together. Oh, this thing sucks. Smelling salt's extra sensory. Okay. You didn't break the multi-scale, that's good. I should check the ability. You don't need to learn taunt. You've been taunting me the whole game, Physical Alakazam. God, I want to replace this Alakazam so badly. Magnitude? I would like a ground move, to be frank. Where's we going? 2.5. Oh god, you want the math on the number of the abilities, officer? Alright, let's do the math. I won't be able to remove the bad abilities, but let's just do a general number here. I do as well. If I was to guess how many abilities to be removing, there's about 170 abilities. So there you go. The chances of me getting an ability that kills that Pokemon. It was 191 in total, but removing some of the useless ones probably puts us at about 160, 170, something like that. Maybe less. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It was a less than 1% chance for us to get Imposter. And there aren't that many abilities in the game that will actually completely nullify a good Pokemon like that. Even when you remove negative and trapping and redundant abilities too. So probably just under a 1% chance. Somewhere, it's less than 1. It's less than 1. Just say no. I don't know. It's hard. It wavers in power. Have we seen a Feraligatr? Yeah, can you be the better side of the Alakazam? You know, the one that does something that's not just Luster Purge one trick? I need you to learn special moves. Stop trying to punch people with your fucking spoons. Become a masked special attacking murderer, please. Channel your Factorio energy into being a good Pokemon. This Factorio game needs to be banned from my channel. I hereby declare Factorio to be banned from all discussion on twitch.tv/ProPokenoob. But when I start up my multi-stream, feel free to. Wait, is there a way just to get back to the mainland? Are you kidding me? How did I miss that? Ban spoons over other people. Yep. They call him Spoon Cracker. Spoon Smash. Do we have a villain based on cutlery? I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential there. Like, they just have really cheesy wrestling-sounding names based on kitchen appliances and cutlery. Can you imagine a Whisk Whip? I kind of want to put you in the dead box. I hate you. I hate you. You suck. We could try and strengthen this. I know it sounds silly, but we could try and strengthen this Evatail. I'm talking like I don't have a replacement. I might not. Zap Cannon. Alright, you can learn Surf. That's a start. Okay, you can learn that too. Grass Pledge, Fake Tears, Extra Sensory. Okay, okay, so, like, there's a couple of ways we can improve this thing. It's gonna be a lot of repeat typings of attacks, but it's not Ally Switch. Fake Tears might not be terrible, now that I think about it. Fake Tears would help overall with this team as well. Even though generally I say, like, if you have a choice between buffing yourself or nerfing your opponent, you want to buff yourself because that way you can sweep with it. But nerfing it, Evatail's bulky. Evatail can set up other people if it had to take a couple of hits just to do it. So maybe I actually go... I might just make Alakazam a flyer. That's hilarious. I don't want to go Techno Blast on it, not until I get a drive, now that Aerolate's not working. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna do this. Water Pulse Extra Sensory I can carry with. We'll keep him Prison. Prison's silly. I don't want to teach Surf this early. Or this soon. Not until I can remove abilities. Or I can't remember where the move deleter is in Gen 6. If anyone has spare time on them and wants to look it up. I could teach this thing Stone Edge. What's your stat like? Oh, it's a max... Oh, wow. It's max def... What? It's a 331 IV Pokemon. Max defense, max special defense, max speed. Sucks at attacking. 27 HP IVs. Wow. Big Pecs can't lower its defense. We'll write that down. It's not going to help. Well, that might help. Who knows? It is a bird ability, that's for sure. It can make use of Stone Edge. He's so Kazoo. Sure, let's get weird with it. Really, really, really weird with it. Jakey Tell, carry us. God damn it, please carry us. I despise this is what it's become. However, I do feel confident keeping an Evitel in, especially if it has max defenses. So that should mean we should be able to spare some XP being put onto our other Pokemon. At the very least. Where's Smoke Ball? It's gone missing. Right type. Yeah, just for now. Need a Beltall to catch up. I did heal, right? Yeah. It's dicey with the XP chat. This is very dicey. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get through the power plant, then I'm gonna take a small break. I need to go get the mail and get a couple of things organized for my mom. So I'm gonna need about 10 to 20 minutes. But I will put on a video for you. Oh boy, wind again! I love wind! It's my favorite fucking thing. Hi, Salamence in the wind. Was that supposed to be a wrap from one of your sets, Jakey? The luxurious adjustable slow closing non-slip grip, soft clear coat, quick detachable, rigid firm top seat, top toilet seat. Jakey's ass is so lucky. My ass is kind of jealous. I just sit on something called a toilet. Functioning. Functional, that's what it said on the box. It works. Please don't use your spoons, fake officer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Please, God. I hate this fucking site. Or this place sucks. Please. Can I run? I can't even run. Oh, my Lord. Can't you lose a speed run to this? I feel like they reset the route. Don't they have to run back and forth in that route to make that wind not blow? Because no matter what, that route's gonna blow. But, like, that sucks. Actually, it blows, but you know what I mean. Alright. Let's make good use of this. It's a crying Jakey. The big Evitel bird is crying. What did you just... Did you just memento me? Free XP. Oh, that's not nice. It's just... Oh no. It wasn't meant to get so real, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be an escape from reality. But yeah, after we clear this power plant, I'm gonna take about 15 to 20 minute break. Get a couple of things done. I have to get them done now because it's what it is. What do you mean opening up the stat calculator? What specific things do you need to calculate out? Like specific damage ranges and stuff? That's partially the reason I stopped playing. That I agree with. Dum Luigi. That's why I stopped playing competitive. I would get too obsessed with the numbers. I would get absolutely lost in the numbers trying to make them work. Stone Edge and... Okay. Yep. I feel like an ice move coming out of Glaceon will kill me. You had the Akka. You said... No, not Akka. Whatever it is. Charty. Yep, there it is. That might kill me, actually. Fuck. Yeah. I'm taking that risk because I cannot have too much XP going on in my other Pokemon. It's just what I have to do. We're in this very awkward spot where I either have to grind a new team up, which will be way weaker, or I just have to hope they don't have stuff like that, but they do. Rip Evitel. Yeah. I'm in a position where I have to make stupid plays just to preserve XP. I'm just not trusting with how much XP we're earning here. Nah, it's not your fault. I haven't even over-leveled here. That's the problem. Alright, back to the thing. At least it died to an evolution talking about an evolution. Isn't this fun? Whee! Let's put a fast Pokemon up here. Oh boy, do I have the wind stopping me? No, I can leave this place. Thank you, wind. Just kidding. Clarence and his baseball bat made quick work of that. Please, you fucking game. Ugh. I have a bike, don't I? Too bad we can't grind the rails with our bike. We're not that good. Damn, that was through max defense, special defense, speed, Evitel. I wonder if legendaries are guaranteed 3 max IVs like they usually are. Look at this dead box. You would not believe this is the dead box and this is my team. What a weird look for it. At this point, yeah, like, I got nothing better for it. Let's just keep this going. Let's keep the flyer. Yeah, Mega Scissor, we didn't win the Mega fight, so we had to get rid of him, but like we could have won it with a bunch of items. I just didn't see it being worth the item investment. It had Fire Fang Tackle. And we don't have a lot of physical TMs, otherwise I would have considered keeping it alive a little bit more and investing the items into it, but we haven't had a lot of money items either, so our 15 item limit doesn't even matter. We're set to get through these parts, but yeah. It's very much been our team has been found early, and it's going to be the best that it's going to be. Until we find either a better Pokemon or better TMs. I know that's just every Pokemon Nuzlocke, but this one in particular is starting to fall apart. That's just sometimes how it goes. Now we're down to 5, which is fine. Usually I run, if anything, 3 to 4. In newer gens, I run more because I have EXP share. That's pretty much it. You need the flexibility, especially in Gen 8 and 9 when you can't turn off the EXP share, which we will be looking forward to. Pokemon are so full of XP, it's unreal. Alright, well you can't win that one, so let's see who can. Super destroy. $150 special attack. Silly. I need to spread this XP before I get the kill. This also means we need to get every question right in the quiz show at Clement's Eiffel Tower. Or we'll have to take extra fights we don't want to. I'll win this myself. Yep. Boykes, he's not a dum-dum. He's a smart. Big difference. Fascinating. Better have something defensive in there. This is about to hurt. That is not defensive. Well, it affects defense minute. You know what I mean. You're being cheeky, game. You're gonna die for it. That's a lot of XP. Is that actually the XP on you? Ooh, crap. I can't use you anymore. Like, at all. It's gonna have to be Alakazam. That better not be a special Doug Trio. That's patented. That shit 3 times. 3 chops. Just saying. It is a special Doug Trio. How dare you? Where is it, double battle or not? Oh boy. Gotta fight Pitbull. Great question. Everybody's got a lot of XP on them. Everybody's got a lot of XP. Alright, let's see here. We've got 16, less than a K, 14, 12. Alright. You may have to do a little bit of a grind session for the electric. Or settle for electric's moveset and evolve into Electros now. Please be faster than me. Swell has Lightning Rod. We couldn't use an electric attack against it anyways. Healing. We're at the levels here. Let's figure this out. Probably gonna have to be an Ampharos or a Vaporeon switch, regardless of what's happening here. Aliana. I mean Tim. Yeah, you have a higher level Pokemon than the gym coming up. I'm fairly certain that's illegal in this universe. The Pokemon universe has never done this before. Ouch. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, if you're gonna do that, then I could probably switch a couple of times. Splits the XP well enough. Frost Breath! How bad is that? That's a crit guaranteed. And that's how much it does. So we can live that. It can't do any more damage than that. Really? Really? Damn. Well, there's a way to handle you. There are a couple ways to handle it. I'm just trying to think the best that I can use here. You're the flying type, and then I can electric you after I heal. Through the power of... It's gotta be a root. Thank God that can't freeze. Okay. Cool. Olivero, it is definitely we're a little bit we're a little bit tight on this Nuzlocke challenge, but we're doing okay. We just gotta get this electric at a better spot, and it'll be better. We just need a 5th Pokemon that can take XP by itself, and this run won't be actually that terrible. How you doing? Oh my God, I forgot about this. What did they say? Oh, you're playing X as well? First time? It's a good game. It can be a tough Nuzlocke with level restrictions. Is a tough Nuzlocke with level restrictions. Especially when you're me and you don't want to spend hours grinding. And this wind really makes things terrible too. Oh, you beat it twice? There you go. Hey, they're making a game about this guy. Goodbye. Is everybody picking up on the lore? We chose this so we can read up on the lore of what we're expecting going into Legends ZA. And here we are. Nah. It was me. I did it. Oh, there's all the friggin' shops here too. Worry about that later. We've been healed. Yes. Wait, do I? How many deaths? 5? I think we're up to. Let me check my tools here. Route tracker, death tracker, 5. A Mega Latios, Spiritomb, Executor, Rotom, and Evitel. It's been weird. Oh, Christ, officer. You know they're gonna be there, too. Thanks. You called the imposter for Alligator, now you're calling Dexia and Cena. Dexio and Cena? Who was the starter? Mega Latios. Actually. Amazingly, this physical Alakazam has made it further than the Mega Latios got unlucky though, because it got mirror coated early on. So like there are a lot of these deaths were not preventable. The Executor death was a different story. The Scizor was dead to rights. The Executor was me. But otherwise, everything's just been bad luck. Yeah, go for it. So we've got this. These guys are not going to worry. How much do you weigh? It's stacked, yeah. This is our strongest, but the problem is it's 3,900 XP away from dying. We have to win this gym without hitting level 38. We have to get to the final Pokemon on Clement before hitting level 38 on anybody, or they're dead. This is going to take a lot of effort. I'm trying to think. We don't have to... If we get everything right, we do not have to fight a single trainer going up, right? Oh, no, we have to fight every trainer going up. Fuck, no, we can't do it this way. We need... Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take the break now. Like I said, I got to go take a 15, 20-minute break to get a couple of things, paperwork done for my mom, and then go pick up the mail. We need to grind... We need to grind this electric. We're gonna need to grind that. Can we check the shops while we're here then? If we're just gonna do a grind. We need another member, or we're gonna just die. Oh yeah. What do you sell? No. No. Get ready for the spin. Where do they sell stuff again? Do I remember which? Is it the emeralds? No, autumnal looks like they had one. You have stuff. Black sludge, Venusaurite. Alright, here we go. So... Lumiose, Autumn. Okay, black sludge can be useful. Venusaurite can be useful if we have a Venusaur on the run. Blastoisinite? I could write down Shookaberry, Wakanberry, Magmarizer. Okay. So we've got that. Right. This is the Battle Cafe. Just came from there? Okay, so autumnal is nothing. Do you sell anything? Is this where I catch a Pokemon? We just want to see what options we have for items, but the inevitability is we're going to have to... Oh, she's the one that sells the Lumiose Galette? Oh, okay, well, we have that in another shop anyways. Nope, don't want... I don't remember if that guy gives me a TM or what. This guy give a TM for science. Please. No. Woo! Oh, there are random town fights? I didn't know that. Okay, I have Bernal. Do you have anything in here? They spawn. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. It's cool. Okay, this is the Tom move. From every gen? How much time do you got? Actually, shoot. Does this guy... No, this doesn't have a special... Actually, we were discussing this a couple of streams ago. I'm primarily water, seconded by fire. No, wait, no, not seconded by fire. I think I was seconded by... grass, was it? I'm trying to remember where was the string of specialty shops? I don't know how to get there. Estival, this sounds familiar. Yep. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but the problem is, the issue is not whether or not I need to level. I need to be able to beat them for the electric independently, which means trainer fights are way riskier. That's the problem, is trainer fights are just too risky. We can't do trainer fights. If I have to switch to get out of the fight, then that's XP on Pokemon I don't want it on. I need to be able to beat it, which is why we're most likely going to have to just grind in the wild when we get back. What are the extra shops? Guess the haircut. Hi, Bleu Plaza. But don't worry, guys. They can't make a big enough game out of this one city. That's impossible, right? Thanks, Pokemon fans. Vernal? Vernal sounds familiar. There's no possible way this could be big enough to be its own game. Not a chance. No, no, it's too risky. I'm an electric. I'm trying to keep it electric to try and learn a couple more moves. This is what I was looking for in Vernal. I wanted to find these shops here. These two are also randomized. Nothing. There's a light clay. Eh. Unlikely. We're gonna need that. We did have light clay strats, one Nuzlocke, a few Nuzlockes ago. That was cool. Ooh. Damn, that's unfortunate. I replaced the wrong move on Slurpuff. Okay, we now have a base 120 fire move. I'll write that down just in case. For some reason I need to buy more. Burn drive. Now if you want to see the notes that I've taken here for the Nuzlocke, you can see them there. Man, electric is just not strong. It scares me. But we need it. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly to a place that we can grind it, and then we're gonna take a break. Want to confirm. It's off. We have Lucky Egg. So ideally, whatever was in this cave, Reflection Cave, we should be able to get through. Worst comes to worst. Actually, you know what I can do? This would be a smart way to do it as well. If I had to fight, I can use that for Alligator. Or the Lipard. Maybe the Actually, bring the Lipard. instead of the Lily. I could also... No, that's too risky right now. Until one of them's in a good spot, I don't want to turn EXP all on. Because then I also have to remember to turn EXP all off. I'm not going to do that while I'm taking a break in between this strategy. So yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. We're just going to have to grind the electric. Hope to God the Liepard is strong enough to back it up if needed. And then we'll just try and Lucky Egg them both up. Because I do think we should have a couple of Pokemon on the off chance. We need to get to level, let's say, 34. Probably. And then take off the Lucky Egg. Yeah. 33? 34. Oh yeah, I can do that really quickly. Squirtle, Totodile, Torchic, Piplup, Oshawott, honestly, probably Fennekin. My choices have changed since last time. Decidueye, Scorbunny, Quaxley. There you go. That answer might change in a day. I don't know. I have a hard time picking favorites except my girlfriend. She's my favorite. Very simple guy. I just work with it. So yes, I will have to leave for a little bit here, but don't worry. Follow me in Discord if you want to see the other things scheduled and you got to head out or whatnot. We will be back. I just need to take a small break. So what I'm gonna do... I know, Greg, but don't worry. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. This is. I haven't taken a break yet, and I also need to get some stuff done. So let me leave you with... I can find you a video or two. Go-gurt chicken. That sounds disgusting. What do I got for you to watch? What do you guys want to watch? You know what? I'll throw on... No, don't clip. What are you doing? I'll throw on Noida while we're waiting. You guys want to watch elements of the multi-world? Let's see. What was a good part in the multi-world? Oh yeah, when we had this one going. Pokemon series? You mean like generation? Honestly, hard to tell. I usually tell people 3 and 5 are pretty close in my heart. Gameplay revolutionary-wise is either Gen 2 or Legends Arceus. Or the Legends series, I guess. Games-wise, 3 or 5 are some of the top of the traditional Pokemon, but Legends Arceus is very much one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. That and Mystery Dungeon. Big Mystery Dungeon fan. Anime I've never watched. I saw Onyx get defeated by a Pikachu using Thunderbolt, and I quit watching the show because I thought it was stupid. I wish I was lying to you, but I found that completely stupid and found no interest in watching Pokemon after that. Okay, here's a video of me getting murdered over and over and over and over again in Noida. Enjoy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. Appreciate your patience during this time. If you start hearing yourself and you think that you're on stream, well, you might be right. How am I doing this wrong? There we go. Okay, be back. A BRB on the screen? Do I not have a BRB on this screen? Okay. Now you know how I design my assets. Alright. Thank you for understanding. Be back in a few minutes, guys. Hang in tight, I'll move quick. You know me, I can move quickly at this stuff. Probably.
I swear this game.
Ah!
I have dynamo bad. Nah, that's open. Yeah.
Yep.
Good, I got rock smash.
Here comes the check, guys. I'm doing it. Yep.
Oh.
2 checks. He's on a roll. Have a tent.
Woo.
I don't know what is happening over here. Oh, lightning does work on gas.
Oh. 2 in a row. Alright, Zeph, take a look at my wheel. What should I bet on?
Oh, is it 2 of each? Oh. Why not?
I have trouble controlling my wand for a time.
Oh.
Thank you.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, let's go!
You weren't wrong. That's hilarious.
Yeah, genius.
When are we doing Noida Deathlink? You would not like me after that. I could summon a deer-koi. Oh! Intense concentrated light. Huge beam of light. Don't spell. I do know
Go drop advantage.
Hey, there's Boulder Badge. Didn't you need that, Sky?
no, 2 spells per.
Oh, yeah.
It's in my own world.
Yeah, I realized that after I asked the question. I'm like, wait a minute.
Cool. Alright, what if I do that? And this. Okay, but what if we did this?
I broke even.
Oh, because the castellet is nothing.
Nice.
Oh my lord. Huh? Oh, I bet you have to do it like this. So why won't this fire? I guess this won't fire because it's supposed to.
Did I even have Team 32? I do. So it's not worth it.
Not exactly sure why that's not. What if I do this? What if I leave with this?
Wow, I already got all those. Alright, I'll be back.
I don't know what I did to make this one work, but it works. What's happening?
Why is it that on Instagram you can only edit your links on mobile?
That's a weird thing to implement.
It really is. Like, you can see it in the settings page if you open it on desktop, but then there's like a thing right below. It's like editing is only available.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's making this work, but it's working, so. Hopefully I can actually get a few shots done now without foolishly dying. Oh god, not the leggy.
Oh no, not the legs.
Not this time, legs. I can't take you this time, man. I'm on a roll. A flying roll. Something exploded. Oh!
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I take it you don't want to be teleported right now, Zeph?
I'm literally just paused right now. It's all good. Resume. Where am I?
Criminal checks.
Oh, just the other side of the map. Speed.
Ooh. Okay, it gets better. Again, I have no idea. I think I know what I'm kind of doing, but I can't fully comprehend what's making us. But we are getting somewhere, so long as the idiot within remains within. Nope. Back. Oh, not back. Magical temple? That's not a location. Chat, don't forget to blink.
What if I miss something by blinking?
Which chip? What was that?
Sorry, I was drinking.
Oh, you said drink, not blink.
No. Make sure to blink. There's nothing important in life to not stop blinking.
I mean,
Can I just keep this one for the next 4 hours? Oh my god. There's the idiot within. What? Check some shops. I've angered the gods? Fuck. That's not good. Okay, star piece, that. Well, you know, this god is very angry. No, this is the worst time to trap. Please don't. God, no, why? Personal gravity field. I attract projectiles. This is magically delicious. made this kind of fun. This guy was just using white stuff.
That's what she said?
He himself was ash catcher. Gases near you ignite automatically. That sounds like a bad idea. We're gonna card draw. There we go. I'll try my best to get as many checks as possible. This build is very cool.
So, incoming?
Are you done? What? What did you finish?
Emerald.
Oh,
Damn.
okay then, GG.
I'm Thunder Badge and Strength from Go as well.
I was half expecting
strengthen
to
my
say still in
will.
BK mode. So far as Granite Cave and then Colt Norman.
Oh god, I teleported and I got a combat trap.
Make that just Thunder Badge from Go.
I'm leaving this stage. Okay, well, let's see if I got a stage 3. That's the true question. If I didn't, I'm gonna laugh. I got sulfur pools, let's go.
Oh my god.
Alright, I am back. Also, Sky, I'm not going to be able to get that to you until I can get the Dynamo badges on the serve. They're not Dynamo, Balance badge.
Balance Badge.
Yeah.
What did you get out of that dumpster broken? Maybe you can help.
I got Pokeblock case. Pokeblock case gives me checks in Spark Zone. But I don't have either bike, so there are. I don't have either
you
bike
don't
or.
have anything?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, neither bike nor surf. So there are 3 checks in Safari Zone that I just physically get. Actually, 4 checks. No, just
I feel like I gave someone a bike, or did I give...
that was
I
the new.
think I got it.
Or, if it just said bicycle, that.
No, it was an Apple bike.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I sent the bicycle to Sky. I had the Apple bike when I spawned in.
That's what it is. I don't have no.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Magna emblem would be nice if.
Did I?
Do I?
if I had access and if I had some strength.
Can you stop attacking? I understand I'm in your house, but can I craft my wand of ultimate destruction, please? I would like to... Zeph, you don't speak for the hissy. With 2 spells possible. What does that do? What does this do? Is it any better? Damage 4, damage 2. They're better. How is the stream looking? See that?
But a bullet hell, but
like a bullet hell, a very small bullet hell with a big ad for WWE. One of their games.
Oh, the audio's bugging. That's good.
about 2K24 too.
I am the whole ass Bullet Heaven franchise. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's so crap.
Oh, there are 4. Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Have a common item though.
Thank you.
Oh, no, this would be terrible on the old PC. Okay, what do we have? High drive recovery. 1.
Wait, I don't have Sky Meadow, do I? Ah, shoot.
Reflect. When will you learn, old gods? I am the new god.
God, my voice.
What happened?
I was trying to be Santa Classic Sonic fan, and I went up 3 octaves higher than I thought it was.
Why?
Because you were like, actions of consequences. And I wanted to do the reference.
Oh.
I get where Zeph was coming from, but it wasn't the most well executed plan.
You're gone.
It was not. Ow. Receive
well,
void
I'm dead again.
fields. Okay.
Can my gym leaders please stop reading the GMs?
That's all it's casting.
Please die, scavenger. Why are you blocking all this damage? Well, you're dead now. Get out of here.
But you're not blocking all the damage, are they?
I need to find the teleporter. Where is it?
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. It's happening, I guess.
That's Void Boy. Why is
Creates
there
arcs of
void
poison.
stuff over there?
Projectile spells.
Those are crabs.
So what if I just cut off? Oh, it's just those firing. Gives a trail of poison. I don't like that. Makes the projectile separate into 5 explosives as soon as it moves downward. Well. I've anchored the gods. Yeah, the gods can eat my nuts.
Yeah, that's really what I'm.
Accurate.
Magic bolt trigger. Okay. Above and below. Cast
Oh, I see what the game wants. Do most checks. I don't wanna.
Okay, so there's where my strength is, prudent.
Better or worse?
Okay, no.
Okay, he's got knockback.
So yeah, I'm just hardcore PK'd right now then.
Sorry, mixing spells.
For some reason, I can't even get to the horse, like I can't go to Roxas, so I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get to that.
Please.
And I'm also sure that is like beat the final boss item, so
It's all good.
Okay, I already have Sky.
It happens.
Okay, so I am just in. Okay. I'm just gonna run then. I'm just gonna run through it again.
Lord.
Warning, eyes?
Warning eyes.
I have two.
I don't know what is happening here, but it's happening.
For those of you yeah, those of you who I don't know how to say this properly.
Photosensitivity warning.
There we go.
All of you
Photosensitivity
epileptic
warning.
dickheads. Close your eyes.
I was trying to be sensitive about it, okay?
I'm not watching, I don't care, I got epilepsy.
Fire this now. What does this do? Hold on. I need my sunglasses. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, so do I want this firing this way? Or
That is a worm. That is a worm. This worm is trying to kill me.
the worm is the word? Okay, so instead of above and below, what if we just did this and trifurcated pattern? Oh, and then that could fire like here maybe and then do this sort of thing? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing for this run. Worm attractor. Worms find me attractive. Well, they already do. I don't need to take a perk for that. Gold nuggets gravitate towards me. What if I want worms to love me? Just in case.
Worm build?
Yep. I don't even think I'm hitting anything. No, apparently not. Because I think I was just enraged. I didn't have an actual fire trail. I do have a, what's it called? Oh, Lord. Somebody get me explosion. You know what? Can I do a quick hint? No! Dude, how many torn pages do you have?
I think I just picked up a torn page that would get me to Rabbit's house immediately after you did that.
Wait, is that easily accessible?
I think I literally just picked up the torn page necessary.
Okay. If you could, please, because I'm about to pick up something that lets every projectile on bounce explode. But I can have explosion immunity, thus not fearing that. Why is this castle? This one doesn't have enough mana for Magic Bolt or Trigger. So it doesn't.
Ah!
There you go.
Thank you.
I do love that you literally said, "Oh no, how many torn pages do you have?" Didn't pick up a torn page.
Have a rainbow.
And
Oh, broken still goes.
What happened to my wand? What happened to my wand? Why is
Sorry.
It so, what happened to my screw? It's just so screwed. What happened?
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Whatever I changed.
Something.
Jesus Christ. When they do. Well, I was moving quick. Now I don't know what the hell happened to my wand. What's this?
Finally, I'm out of C4.
Have a knuckle badge. Oh, that was my knuckle badge, damn it. I don't need that.
Sorry, I'm really confused with how I broke my wand. I don't know what I did differently. Cast that. Just cast those two. Cast this. Which cast?
Oh!
What?
Mithrix hammered me. It's okay. We're fine. I don't even need to beat him, but you know, I'm here now.
Oh.
I think.
I just realized I completed 69 checks in this run. That's great.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Congratulations.
Oh.
I'm really upset. What the hell happened to my wand?
And there we go.
GG.
Hey, there's my bonfire, so I can go get that quickly now.
Damn it, recording me. Why don't you talk to the people who rated Alec? Hi. Hello, everyone from Alec's stream. My sincerest apologies. Good day. I am in the middle of getting stuff. Where is even my face anymore? There it is. Hi. What's going on? Alec, thank you very much, man. I don't know when you rated, but super appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing? Minecraft. Ooh. As you can see, professional me dying in this game was, yeah, doing that. I need to still get a couple of things done, but I'm almost there. But we can sit here and relax and chat and say hi and stuff. We're gonna be in the middle of a grind session anyways, so you're not missing much. For those who don't know, my name is Pro Pokedoo. I play a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocks and randomizer and roguelike challenge runs. We tend to push the limits of every possible combination of anything to try and win silly runs or lose at them looking glorious while doing it. We're in the middle of a Pokemon X run that requires me to grind a couple of Pokemon up, so I'm not in that much of a rush to get back to it. Not in that much of a rush. But something I should care about actually making content something. Why is this not here? Yeah, let me just get this couple of things done and go from there. All we have to confirm is that Electric can kill things by itself in Reflection Cave, and it shouldn't take that long. We did get a lucky egg, which is very, very helpful. Has anyone been playing Rebirth, by the way? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because the only clips I've been living vicariously through Boyk's playing it. I don't even know the full story of Final Fantasy VII from the beginning, so I'm just kind of watching bits and pieces, and then I'll go back. It's going to be similar to God of War, where I just need to go and watch the cutscenes only stuff. Why do they make this stuff so hard to find? I had a really weird experience while I was going to the mailbox, because the weather's been all kinds of messed up, right? So basically, like, all the birds and everything are back out, like the bugs and all that. They're just out. It's gonna get cold again, but they're all out for now. But it had like a really weird, you know those audio backgrounds you put in like terrariums where it's just kind of like the stereotypical like the just like the bird chirping in the back with that sort of like forest sounding thing. I live in a subdivision, but it sounded like I was in the middle of a terrarium for humans, where you just have all of that very stereotypical on loop nature sound. And of course it's it's miserable as shit outside, because it like wants to rain but it wants to be sunny at the same time. So there's like gray clouds hanging over a somewhat peaking sun. It looks great, obviously. I like that kind of look. But yeah, just had that very weird sound experience going, I don't feel like I'm in... I don't feel like what's going on is real. Incredible. Okay, there's that, and then there's this. Okay. Okay, there's that. Was that downloaded? Those are both downloaded. The nuzzing and the locking has hit a standstill, Alec. Good to see you, man. Thank you again for that raid. How was your Minecraft? We're at a grind point. We just have to do a bit of a grind before we can continue. We hit a stopping point where the levels will actually end our run. So we need a couple of more. We need a couple of different powerhouses to add to our team to carry us through, which are not per se powerhouses, but they'll do. I suppose. I just gotta get a couple of things organized here real quick. I did that. I need to get that as well. Where did that go? I had that here. Where did this end up? Okay. Good. SMP. What is that again? Ah, I know that. That's not Skyblock. I know that term. Survival multiplayer. Right. So is it Pixelmon or is it Pixelmon-like? Okay. Let's see how far we get in here. If not, we're gonna have to fly back a little bit more. Try and make this work. What do you got on you? I'm gonna give you... I'll give you a focus sash. We could buy focus sash, which means I want to give you a focus sash. Cobblemon? I've never heard of Cobblemon. Where's the focus sash that I had? Okay. Sure. I wish I could. Not yet. What rule changes? Now I'm curious. Now you've got me asking questions. Good ones, of course. Oh, so a little... Okay, so that's more modern. That's Gen 9. That's Gen 8, 9, where you can just kind of swap them at will. Or is that more Gen 9? I can't remember if Gen 8 did that. But swapping at will is a Gen 9 thing for sure. That's cool. Excellent change, in my opinion. It's using Thunder Fang. That's kind of scary. Yeah, Gen 9, you can actually just, you don't need to go to a move, remember? You can actually just straight change moves at will. Between fights, of course. Oh, this is not doable. We're out of here. Yeah, route. We can actually put the... Shit, that thing's in there now? When did that... That did not show up once when we were grinding in there. Is there a time change I don't know about? We're gonna need the... We're gonna put the smoke ball just to be safe. Do you not have smoke? No, you don't have smoke ball. Where's smoke ball? It's a good change in my opinion. Just makes it where you don't have to always find that one NPC. It's very annoying to do. Lets people experiment with some things as well if they want to play around with movesets. And if you catch something at level 55... I'm frozen solid. You're funny. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a Legend Arceus thing. Both very good changes put in. Well, I'm glad they added that to the packs because I think those are really good changes in general to the franchise. Couldn't do that in Gen 9, but you could do that in Legends Arc. That was the whole point of Legends. That means we're going to have to evolve our electric earlier than we want to. I swear that light is going to actually give me problems with photosensitivity. Christ almighty. I hate it so much. Why am I poisoned? Don't do that. Storm throw this bitch. Yeah, but I mean, that's cool though. Like, you know, I don't necessarily always see those kinds of changes doable. Obviously, Minecraft's got a little bit more flexibility with it not just being a ROM hack of Pokemon, right? It's a mod pack. But it's cool they added those. Sandy Dam, I swear. Stop. This fucking light. I swear. We've had an LED light that's been flashing for years. Really bothers me. Hurts my eyes so much. Poison powder. Thanks for that. This might actually be better because I can fight all of these things. Did you get a supersonic? Gross. Who are you? How do you like this? A lot of these things are really weak, but I can one-shot them, so it works out in the end. We're out by. Goodness. What the hell is this? Oh, God. This route's terrible for XP, though. Alright, there we go. Now we're fighting something. What was that? Dizzy Punch. Oh, it's using Magnet Rise. Wonder Room. Nope. Yep. Alright, now really quickly, let's do a quick search on Pokemon DB. See when this thing learns moves. Do me a favor and burn out. Just die. Literally, just become a dead bulb so they have to change you. Just cause a fire. Don't touch the PC, but cause a fire. You could do it. You could become useless. You're an LED light after all. Next move's at 39, so that's the last move we're going to be learning, so it makes the most sense to evolve now. Let's see what we get. That's cool. I'm waiting for the hack or the mod pack that lets you modify your balls to give them slight bonuses to certain things. Like, instead of just having a net ball, we could give it like a slight increase to, like we could modify a set of balls to have a slight increase to catch water types and be timer balls. You know what I mean? Give sort of secondary enhancements. That'd be neat. Alright. So final check here on any of these. Okay. Let's use the Thunderstone. Please don't be bad. Don't have imposter. Please do not have imposter. Weak armor? Oh. Yee. I'd be more excited about it if it wasn't a base 50 speed Pokemon. It's good when you're not a negative speed slow Pokemon. However, on the bright side, we are increased in defense, so the defense drop isn't that terrible. It'll still be pretty detrimental. Not a dead mon, though. Alright. No. Redo that. Oh my god. Alright, let's go fight in the freaking reflection cave now. Jesus Christ. I think they're so weak. Why? Alright, Xerneas, I'm ready for you. Fear my speed. See how much that speed mattered? It did it! This is such a problem. Oh my god. Okay, better question. Is there just a better spot to grind? Maybe outside Coumarine? I'm gonna grind one at a time here. Just one at a time. Actually, oh, fudge, that's right. I'm gonna have to be over here. Oh, my lord. You know what? Fly back. There's that one trainer that blocks you. You gotta take the stupid monorail every goddamn time. Just don't do it. I'd rather surf. Avoid trainers the best I can type of deal. What do we got going on here? What was his name? I forgot every time. Kecleon. Mr. Keck. He's got captivating powers. Help. I'm sorry, did that man just say he also has weak armor? I think Kecleon also had weak armor there. It's cute. Mr. E.M. Polion. He wants to hold hands. It's not happening. For the purposes of death, you must die. He definitely does have the, does have weak armor. Sure. trump card me. Son of a bitch. You are so slow. And then Hoppip. We never shit on any Pokemon because they all could have stuff. That could have hurt. That actually could have killed us if we hit enough times. Is there healing in here? Do you have a PC? No? That's cool. Exhilarating. We're level 32. Our max is 37, so let's... Oh. Okay, Beautifly looking the wrong way. That's cute. Seraphim? My ability. Best Noir is fascinating. Had Sacred Sword casually. Do I want level 33 to be it? Or do I want 34? No, I think we want 30. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I want level 34? I think I want to be 34 just because I need them to be so independent on fighting. So let's buff them up to 34. We'll get our Liepard into Reflection Cave after, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want here. All I don't want is getting into... Yeah, that's... This is where I get scared. I should have flexibility. It's too fast. Really quickly, let's move items. Gamma taking out the... let's check Reflection. No! You're a fight? Oh, it's Little December. Okay, well, on the bright side, this guy's low level, so we're good. What are you trying to learn? Withdraw. You lived? And a Hoobat. Okay. Almost bad. Not gonna kill a Shuckle, it's not worth anything, it takes way too many hits. Kling Clang with no warning. Sure. Oh, wow. That's a lot of dudes. And I don't have anything to kill him with, so I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna go heal. I don't think you can beat a Xerneas, but you can. Not well. For God's sake. What are you facing? You don't even know where to look. I did. Do I not have... Oh, I have Lucky Egg on. True. Ow. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? Leopard cannot outrun 5 level 11s. That does not make sense. This is a Blicker. Give more Persians. Not the Floette. Persian. Let's see. What's in the news that we want to talk? Oh, nothing. Okay, what other talking points do we have? Talked about the movies. My friends are out of town, so we borrowed their place. That's where we watched the movies. We played Castles of Madhouse Ludwig. That's a very fun game. I've never played that before. It's even got a single-player mode. I need to find myself single-player board games. Because, you know, it always begs the question, what happens if your internet's out or your power's out? I don't really have much to do that's offline anymore. Everything's online for me. Or with requiring power. I think if I find some single-player board games that are not just high scores. I'm not a high-score kind of guy. I'll go for high scores, but like I just don't want to play to get high scores. I want to win against scenarios. So, you know, like Battle for Hogwarts exists and stuff like that. Just gotta find more games like that. Assist. No. It's a very Leopard thing to learn, too. Strange. Pancham? What are you doing here? Man, you love hitting those accuracy drops on Mud Slap. Or is that? No, it's Mud Shot. No, Mud Shot will lower your speed. Mud Bomb. Not again. Fuck off. Oh my god! Stop. That's what it is. It's because of the imposter. They're matching my speed, and I'm trying to 50-50 a speed tie to run away. That's not very fair. Is that another freaking horde that's got a Ho-Oh in it? Alright. And I got pursuit trapped as well. That's beautiful. I got put to sleep. Dude. Oh my god. I'm confused. I'm being bullied. This is ridiculous. It's all coming back to me. Gen 6, not a great Nuzlocking gen. For this precise reason. It's just the nature of losing a couple of Pokemon and then your levels are just too high, right? This is merely being done because our main team just has too high of levels and we'd lose if we went in with the 4 of them. We're just trying to make up for that by having a couple of backups. Okay, we have 233s. Electros is almost 34. That's good. So you probably lead with him in the gym. Oh, look! A friggin' horde. I'm gonna wump it. They're syndicate boss, of course. I can beat you. Yep. Mud Sport. These movesets. It's literally all... I kid you not, it is all Mega Ampharos. It's unreal. Mega Ampharos' moveset is going to have to carry this entire thing. We've had nothing. What do you have on you? Smoke ball? What am I going to give you? Is the thing. Oh, I guess I could see what you can learn. And then go from there. Yeah, we'll see what you can learn first. You might be holding a burn drive. Okay, save first. We got the 234s. Next, let's see what movesets we can do here with the Electros and with the other one too. You can't learn Stone Edge, you can't learn Techno Blast. You can learn Zap Cannon. I don't have anything for that though. Not just gonna teach you that willy-nilly. Yeah, look at that. Look how much he actually lost to learn. You can learn Extra Sensory. I don't remember if you have room for that. You have no. You've got some moves that other people don't have. Fake Tears. We can give her a crunch for Fake Tears. We could. I like the flexibility of having that physical side, though. You have Lava Plume. I could give you Burn Drive, Techno Blast. Could. Don't think I'm going to. Okay. So now we're good. We are going to give... I don't know. I'll give you Dread Plate. Lot of very basic and uninviting items here. This is gonna be rough. Just gotta remember to fight the right trainers. That's it. Ooh, ew, hey buddy, what's up? Hold on, we got a big bug. The hell are you? Oh, what is that? Are you a queen ant or a centipede? Sometimes you look the same in my house. Yeah, pretty much, Carol. How you doing? Don't worry, it was just a really big ant. I'd say it's kind of weird they're out already, but we didn't have a winner. So it doesn't... Arguably, they were too late. Okay. So we got the dread plate. We're going to go fly over to Emios and go from there. How you doing today, Carol? Legend ZA looks great. Yeah. One more heal to make myself feel good, and then we go from there. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Man, I like this music. We'll have to come back to it. It's fine. Where are we here? We are here. Let's go. So these two beat up the gym. These guys are ready to do whatever they gotta do. Quiz time! That's a Pikachu. Probably. This has big Elisa vibes. I forgot about this song. Right or Bon Jovi? Very accurate, very accurate. Hold on. This was young Bon Jovi, in case you never met young Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi of the Great Pokemon War. It's actually getting a bit annoying with how many Pokemon rolled into Snarl. Primarily because I am a user of special attacks. Ow. But I'm faster. Can you imagine if this didn't go up, it just dropped you into a pit of acid or something? Arbok's pit. It's right. Wow, who saw that coming? That's right, in this game it said its name. I forgot about that. Fletchling. Alright. Planet Miwako. Now that hurts. And I am going to stay in.
did it.
I am clever. Thank you, video game. God, they all look the same. That's pan poor. Delphux, Clauncher, Halucha, H/Trevin, and Dev. Oh, dude. I wish I could use Clawitzer. I haven't had a good Clawitzer run in a long time. That's pan poor. That was pan poor, right? Yeah. It's always Jigglypuff from above if you squint hard enough, Broken. How you doing? Colonel Guy Gannon. Of course. And Guy Gannon's a part of the history. Jesus, that's a Mega Heracross. Okay. This up. Huh? Oh, he's alive! Alright. Let's get creative. Ow. Do I have anything that wants to sacrifice their for God's sake. There's no way Lipard takes that. It's got to be Vapor Broken. Unless I go into Offazam to take it, then into Vapor Broken. I could do that too. Link Puff could be, but it can also be. Actually, no, not by much. In fact, we have the exact same. We have less defense. He won't take it well, and the defense down doesn't guarantee that Flame Wheel kills. So what I'm gonna do is use Offazam. It didn't show it has Mold Breaker, so that means bar a crit maybe. Multi-scale should keep us alive. Okay, even better. You went for Ice Shard. We're safe. Oh, we're gonna try to play. Never mind. It wouldn't have lifted Stone Edge at all. That was with multi-scale. Jesus. Nice miss. I feel much better about myself now. Shatter. How's your day going, Broken? I can't remember. Astolia said 7:30. She's free. We're streaming for probably another Night Slash. No, that's not gonna happen. Oh, glad to hear that. I'll have to make dinner, but that's pretty much it. 7. Her check is at 7:30? Oh, okay. So it'd be after 7:30. Sure. Yay, I don't know who's cheering, but here we are. There's another one. Okay, one sec. Back to the first floor. I thought there were 3 floors to this. Check is 7:30? Okay, so her check will take 10 minutes most. Okay, yeah. Where is the Pokemon Center? Right there. Yeah, I'll be free. I could be free tonight. Make that work. Then I'm free to practice. I mean, I'm free to practice anytime this week for the most part, other than outside of stream and just doing some other stuff like job searching and things like that. I'm not doing a hell of a lot, so. Walks during the day, stream during the day for work, and then wait for the job interview and whatnot. Or a job interview. Work on my game here and there. Oh my god, how much XP am I looking at? Yeah, Vapor Broken really can't switch in anymore. That's really bad. That's a terrible Pokemon for us. We have 0 defense on our Electros. I just noticed that. It's a 0 defense IV Electros with weak armor. Shit. But plus defense nature. And 29 speed, but negative defense, and you're an Electros? Those might not... That information might not mean much to you. Just know we have a really fast, slow Pokemon. Which doesn't matter. What? Excuse me? I'm confused. Oh, I see. He just leaves the elevator open for me. This fight is gonna be very, very tough to not lose a Pokemon over. It's a Butterfree. Pavilion. Motham. Number 2. Excellent question. When they asked that for me, hey! See, for SK Noob. And Abomasnow? How did they know? No, that's Nuzsember Noob. Close game. You tried. You almost got the reference right. Almost. Probably Pokeball. Maybe Polar. You're shifting what now? I only know the forms from, what's it called? Pokemon Go. Jungle. I have, what, 10 of them? 11 of them, I think? Like 10. Ah, it was the pink one. I don't know which one that is. Okay. Our plan is extremely simple. We have to hope to God that we do not... And I mean, we do not have to switch into Vaporeon. Because, boy, if we do early, there's 5 Pokemon on this guy. We have to kill 4 before the level limits are eradicated. This is going to be tricky. Oh, nice. Clement. If we get a couple of good hits for weak armor to give us some speed, that wouldn't be terrible either. Like some simple hits. Pressure. Okay. Just a couple of hits. Nothing too painful. That's bad. Not terrible. We know what's gonna happen. Shit, we can't take another one of those. That sucks. But with us hitting Electro Web, okay, we should be faster. And it's slower. Oh, but I don't know if I'm in a spot to... Damn it. Surf it's underwater though, right? So if I do this, I should be able to surf the dive. And I'll be faster, which means it'll get double damage. Yeah, so now I can surf and then kill it after the hit, have 2 speed boosts. Yep. Whew. Imagine the miss. Boy, would that have hurt, or priority. There were a few things that could have gone wrong there, but we are playing with something incredibly risky. Alright, there's no friggin' way we stay in here. Okay. Licky frickin' licky. What can you do to it? Not a hell of a lot. We need to check to see what it's gonna do, though. Didn't get Pursuit Trap, that's excellent. Oh, don't take my aerial 8. Shit. Torrent. It might actually be able to use that. That's scary. Stop that. Burn it. Don't tell me it's choiced. It might be choiced. It might be choice, Game Face. How you doing? Good to see you. No! Okay, but that doesn't work. We know that doesn't work. Because we tried doing that ourselves, and Techno Blast does not work with Aerial 8. But also, that damage is scary. Not... Do I just invest and waste 5? I could just invest 4 potions to waste that. Instead of having to worry about spreading XP. It's not the worst. Let's go with that strategy. Okay. I'm just gonna start going for the kill, maybe. I should have just went for the kill. I don't know why I was trying to burn it, but that was because I was afraid of something else from that happening. What's that? Speed? That doesn't scare me. I want a pixel reading on that. I don't think I kill. I'm just gonna waste. It's fine. Yes, it actually does, Game Face. They do work. Oh, wait. They should. They should work. What was Genesec's ability again? Oh, yeah, it definitely has to work, because download. Yeah. It's just we're learning our ability is Aerial 8. This doesn't turn into a flying type, because we think it has the special property of it's only changing its typing to either ice, fire, or electric based on the drives, which means it wasn't programmed to change with the Aerial 8, Glaciate, stuff like that, Pixelate. Otherwise, it would have been disgustingly amazing for us, but unfortunately it didn't work that way. Let's go for the burn still. A burn would make this much quicker. What is it doing? What's its read on the situation? Why does it keep roleplaying? Does this Pokemon on Clement's team have some weird AI that it's supposed to be following? But it's similar to Judgment, where if you have a plate on a Judgment user. Yeah, well, we actually looked it up on Bulbapedia, and it said that there are moves that, if they were copied through Metronome, or if they were mimicked, or stuff like that, or mirror moved, that it's on the list of things that it wouldn't affect. So that's what we're assuming it's going off of. Technically, Techno Blast can't be learned by many Pokemon, so... Many Pokemon at all, actually. That's sort of what they're going with. Like, that's why I want the burn. He's down to 2 Techno Blasts, I believe. Maybe he's immune to it. Maybe he's got Water Veil or Shield Dust. Ouch. Or we're just incredibly unlucky. I'm gonna go with incredibly unlucky. That should be the last Techno Blast. Oh, you suck. You're actually terrible. Overheat? What is moveset? There's a crit. I'd like a burn with that, please. Doesn't claim such a block. Yeah. It's not clear. It doesn't know this niche case. No, not sure. But the point is, it's not working, and we knew that because we used it on a fighting type, and it didn't take super effective damage. A little bit of an item investment into this fight. That's all right. You have Thunder now? Nice. Last night there was someone doing a marathon run in the US, I think. I think they're in the US? I'm not sure. But they had like some rampant hailstorm with light. They had like the lightning hailstorms. They're in the middle of running a horror game while just this giant hailstorm, lightning flashes and everything behind her, and at the same time her dog's barking at it. It was timing. The timing was silly. Okay, we have to. Oh, he's so thick, man. So far we're doing okay though. I need to heal. See if you can switch back in. These 37s I gotta be careful with. That's gonna hurt. Alright, this is so dangerous. You could have a fairy move though. What am I supposed to do? Okay, what we can do. We're gonna do a triple switch here. We're gonna go to Ligamma, predicting the Psy Strike, then we're gonna switch to the Electros, predicting the fairy move, or another move. It will have to switch. Nuzzle. Fascinating. Also, damn it. Psy Strike Nuzzle. We're still gonna check. Possibly game face, there's a lot of things that can happen from the reveal, right? Potential third Charizard typing, we get an actual complete story of AZ. Origin of, like, just how we got the origin of Galactic, how like, obviously we know based on the reconstruction, or not obviously, but based on what they said about the redevelopment of Lumiose after the Great Pokemon War, we're gonna have some kind of Team Flare construction company, or stylist company, right? So they're gonna see where it goes all wrong, even though we didn't really figure that out from Legends Arceus. It's more of a, not alternate reality, but yeah. Oh boy, Looker's back too. I didn't think of that. Wow. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we definitely will get Looker then. He was Gen 5. Was he Gen 5? I mean, he was in multiple gens, but didn't he come from Gen 5? Was he Gen 5? I thought it was Gen 5. You know, I just realized who also could... Gen 4. Oh, yeah, shit, true. Oh, yeah, then maybe not. I don't know. You know, it would be interesting if they you know who they could include from Oraz if they want to connect Gen 6 in general? What about Zinnia? What the hell happened to Zinnia? Monkey Girl with the ability to ride Rayquaza. That would most certainly be, if she knows about the origins of Mega Evolution and Mega Ray and all that stuff. We could see an origin story of Zinnia's lineage. That could be interesting. It's a long fight. Can't help it. It's just the way it's got to be. Kind of grateful, though. We don't have a lot of bulky Pokemon, so the fact we were grinding a bulkier Pokemon means that we're able to take this out. Otherwise, something was going to get battered and destroyed. Nice crit. Real glad we had money for items. This is terrible. This is only a third Pokemon, by the way. What's the next level limit after this? 42? Friggin' 42? I'm trying to remember. Do I leave on EXP share after this? What's the 6th gym? Valerie? I don't recall. What you have to do in between that. Is that Pokeball? Is Pokeball Factory after this, or is that 7th gym? Like the second half of the Pokeball Factory. That's Mega Steelix. It's a normal Steelix. I don't like this. Shit. Yeah, I keep using my items. They're there to be used. That's... Yep. XP wise. We have multi-scale. Thank you, multi-scale. It's after this one, yeah. I don't remember what's in between this gym and the fairy gym. Phantom Force. Spooky. Interdimensional Snake. We've done this before. This should make it that we're not going to overlevel. We should be fine. And then after this, we can hit level 38 and not lose a poke. One poke left. Let's see. Yeah, we're safe. Good. Okay. Nobody lost the level limits. And it's my actual rival in all Nuzlocke history. Hello, Raikou. Haunted House Route. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Google. What the fuck? I don't know. This? Whips out Draco Meteor. I was just kidding. Don't you dare. It's definitely not Draco Meteor. Hitting Supersonic. We deserve that. Deserve all that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess you do have synergy with that. Well, luckily for us, the burn, you don't have guts, so you actually get the double damage, but still have to attack. No! Okay, but we cut the attack. Cut the attack. Jesus. GG. I didn't do the bet again. I just got too excited jumping in here. There's too much thinking. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to do the bets. Congratulations, chat, on all being immaculate gamblers once again. Well done. Facade doubles in damage. So, technically, yes. But it's still half attack cut. The thing that makes it a threat is Guts itself ignores the burn attack cut. That plus Facade is painful. But to my knowledge, if you're burned while using Facade, you still have half the attack, but you have double the base power. So it kind of balances itself out. I'm not sure if it actually officially ignores it. Let's see. Oh, Burn's effect of having the damage done by physical moves not applied when using Facade. Interesting. Burn's effect of having the damage done by physical moves. Okay, never mind. I thought it just evened itself out. That's just a normal hit. Cool. But does that mean it gets the damage bonus? Yeah, I guess so. Psy Strike? Please tell me Alakazam can learn it. Oh wait, it's a special move. It can't happen. That's simply impossible. Our Alakazam cannot possibly learn Size. God fucking bless. Alright. Thank you for playing ball, officer. I almost want to get rid of... You know what? You're gonna have 2 special psychic attacks. Because you just don't have any attacks on you. Skydrop is very strange. And I believe it's changed between a couple of generations. I mean, you're never going to be faster to flinch people with extra sensory. I might as well give you size. Well, it's a big PP drop. If I recall, there were some ways that you could, like, permalock people. I think it led to endless mode stuff. I think. I can't remember. I would imagine, though, it was banned for endless mode. Alright, we actually made it through this. This is... good. Alright, let's actually read the story here. Lysander Cafe, right. It's the Red Cafe. Wait, Skydrop was a Gen 5? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Cool. Actually, what we'll do... we're gonna put Ligamma away, and we're gonna take our flyer out. Dad 1 and Dad 2? Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, that story's okay. So he is the. Okay, so note this. This is what we've been waiting for. We were hoping we'd make it through the Nuzlocke far enough to see this. So he was a descendant of a king. So theoretically, if we're going back in time, we should be meeting King Lysander. Daddy. Do I know where it's made? No. You're Lysander's lab. Cool. Yes. Yeah. Gave and took life. Yes. Yes, it's exactly his game face. We wanted to see the parallels. We wanted to see what we could expect. Okay, the King of Kalos sought to take everything for his own. He created a terrible weapon. Then the fire of destruction was unleashed. That is the legend that has been passed down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the rock that looks like your ancestor's crown. Although Sycamore's like, yeah, he's looking at Thanos-level ideologies, but I think it's the friends you made along the... Shut the fuck up, Sycamore. Shut up. Trevor, no one cares. Meet on Route 14. Oh, boy. Can't wait. Let me just find my way there. They are scrambled. We had a couple of things we found that could be neat. Nothing run-changing. Route 13. Route 14, I believe, is to the east, so we need to go left. From this perspective. This gate has a 14 carved into it. Where's Route 14? There we go. Yes! Yeah. Oh, that's true. What? Oh. I didn't switch my team up. Whoops. It's okay, we got a little bit of space. We don't have to worry about XP too much. We also have EXP share off right now. So, not the worst thing in the universe. I can't remember if we want to turn it on or not. We'll probably turn it on a little bit. Then once we hit level 40. What's the limit? 42? Probably hit 39 is when we want to turn it off. Oh, get out of here. Freeze is such a terrible status. They need to go back to what it was in Legends Arceus. Freeze is really stupid. Every status in this game is really stupid, except for Toxic and Burn, because they actually make sense. Stop with the snarls. Holy fuck, I'm so tired of them. There's so many snarls. That's an E-Buyer. Oh, for God, no. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. If he's got an electric move, he might just win. gear grind? Oh, okay, it's not shift gear. This is fine. Uh-huh. We have a couple of choices here. I'm gonna go baby doll eyes. I don't even have potions. Okay. This guy found a couple of TMs, I see. This can sweep me. Doesn't have an electric move though. That's the most important piece here. Just a little painful if he crits. Just gotta kind of pay attention to our numbers here. We have to heal when we fall below 80. We're just gonna go for the guaranteed confusion. Do you have something we found on him? No. Thank you. What? Just got that. Nice. That's good damage. Okay. Dive and snarl. It's everywhere, and I don't know why, but it's just everywhere. Ah, damn, I was hoping to get the bonus. I gotta slow him down. Or I need to speed up. That did nothing. Oh, boy. Alright, we get it. Well, this should be good now. I have enough speed on him that I can go get the double damage if he dives again. He should be dead now. I think actually I have to go for an Electro Web there. And if not and he dives, I kill him with Surf. So. Could have been worse. A little expensive on the pocket, but, you know, what are you gonna do? He paid us back. It's like 5 super potions. We're not gonna spend it on super potions. Bye, Caleb. He's gonna get stuck in the swamp and die. Ah, you left my team destroyed. I gotta go heal now. Thanks. Yeah, follow us to the haunted house. If I have to defend myself, you weaken me. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. We should check this special shop here, too. I think this is the other TM shop, now that I think about it. We'll write down Razor Claw. This is this Lumios East. It can help with evos and stuff like that. Nothing ridiculous. Where can I buy? I'm gonna go buy some more. Yeah, before we do any of this, I'm gonna go buy some more stuff from Santaloon. Chad, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining me today. Remember, we tomorrow start week 1 of the 9 weeks of the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. You can change that by donating to Sick Kids through Create for Sick Kids link that is in that thing I just posted in the channel. It's also pinned at the top of your chat. The more donations that come in, the longer the marathon goes on. We also have those targets that I was talking about earlier. We have multiple runs over the next 9 weeks that are going to have enhanced rule sets. If you donate towards them, you'll see them on the donation page when you go to put in your donation. It'll ask, would you like to support that? You can support whichever one you want. Any of those donations will also support future games that get thrown into the roulette for every $75 we achieve with fundraising during the R&R Marathon. Basically, get your donations in, and I'll lead you through everything. Don't worry. It's not as complicated as it sounds. But Mr. Streamer, it sounds complicated. Well, I'm telling you it's not. How can we trust him? You must trust Harvey Dent. That's all I can say. Actually, we did pretty much determine, my girlfriend and I, when we were talking, and a bunch of friends, we determined I'm like the Lex Luthor of our group. I have talked in ways to make it sound like I am in a much higher position than I actually am. Apparently, I'm very convincing when it comes to making people believe that I have influence. Which is not to say you guys shouldn't believe that I don't have influence. I do have influence. But people who have influence don't have to explain that. Rule number 1, if they have to explain to you that they have influence, they don't have influence. Rule number 2, if you start feeling comfortable around them, you probably shouldn't start feeling comfortable around them. Rule number 3, you're listening to a guy who has trust issues, don't listen to a guy who has trust issues. Rule number 4, always donate to Sick Kids. Rule number 5, refer back to rule number 1. I'm gonna give you that quest, you know those quest lines they give you in MMOs? We're like, we haven't finished this part of the quest line, so come back later. Yeah, I'm doing that to you. Sorry, but not. Who am I catching with? Oh, that's what it was. I was gonna go get a catch. I forgot that. There's a fight there first. I gotta go get my iced tea. This week I've been testing iced tea. So far it's been going splendidly. I think I'm actually almost in the clear for anything I want to try, which is great. I got egg in my diet again. I can drink iced tea if I want a special drink that's not just water. Shock Drive? Who could learn Technoblast again? Do I do it? Oh man, I gotta see if it works. Okay, we can check to see if it works. It should. Shock Drive Mega Ampharos is an orbital rocket. That's gonna kill anything. Remember we were saying the scenarios it has to be to kill Eviolite plus multiscale? We have one now. Mega Ampharos Stab Technoblast. Let's see if it works first, though. We have the muscle band. We don't have to give it to anybody yet. See if we get a catcher that's valid. I don't want to fight any trainers. We're really trying to avoid as many trainers as possible, simply because if I recall correctly, oh no. I hate the swamp. No, I'm the fool, not you. I am the fool. Don't be Mega. Thank you. I had her name before. What happened in Valerie's gym? I believe there aren't any forced trainer fights you could get around, or is there one at the end? There might be one at the end. Red, welcome back. How you doing, man? Hope you're getting by all right. We're in the rain. It's gonna suck, but it's okay. We should still do damage. I'm lying to you. I'm a Slurpuff. Yeah, Valor's set up like that. But I do think there's only one trainer. Actually, by that logic, though, Game Face, you don't have to fight a single trainer in Sabrina's gym. At least in the original. Okay, let's see if this works. This should hit from... No, I can't risk you having a steel move. I need a fighting move again. Where'd my fighting move go? It's not here. I don't want to take the hit either. I can't even use a psychic. I can't even guarantee a psychic move destroys this guy. Let's go into the safe. Let's just use our bulky person here. You can't paralyze an electric turn. Boost. Doing okay, Red. What? He's freaking bright powder. No! Oh, I've been dumpstered. I've actually been royally shreked. Man, otherwise the run's going okay. We had a pretty fun time today on stream. Got some marathon practice to do tonight. I'm waiting for my Fiverr gig to get approved so that I can start doing the public speaking promotion again. The public speaking teaching. Just kind of in that transition phase. Got to figure out how to make money. Admittedly, not going the best. Nothing new to me. One day at a time. Death Beedrill. It's got Volt Switch. That won't kill me. I do have Side Strike. And I'm faster? Why? Why am I faster than Beedrill? That ain't right. Oh, it remembered? Oh, I didn't realize it remembers the XP that long. Was that a change that they made I just never noticed? That's a really big thing to note, because that's a lot of XP that can be put on a single Pokemon. That could be more XP than I intend to put on Pokemon. I didn't realize it. Does that? Because I know that worked in double battles. Okay, this is our catch, by the way. Throw. So, because it Volt Switched out, I would assume that because Slurpuff didn't see the Beedrill come back in, it wouldn't get the split XP. But it seems like it does. Because usually the way that it worked in other games was your Pokemon would receive XP if it took part in the Pokemon that was currently defeated. So if I switch twice and a third Pokemon takes it out, all three get the XP. If one Pokemon came out in front of Slurpuff, and then they switched to put something new in, I switched to put something new in, took that Pokemon out, they'd both split the XP, but then if that Pokemon came back in, usually it would not give you the XP. But I guess in this one, I don't know if it's a Volt Switch specific thing, like if it's a mid-move, or if it just remembers all the time now. But that's really important to note, because that can influence who I put out in front. Just like Catch XP, right? Catch XP changes the way you do things too. Oh no. Ow. Well, at least that makes you viable. Hey, this guy's got a little fight in him. That's good. Don't have a ground move. Or have a ground move and impress me. And make me really strained to think whether or not I want to catch and throw. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm struggling to remember that this thing's not actually defensive. You know, this would have been much better if Officer did not call the imposter on my Feraligatr. I'm just saying, this is Officer. We should blame Officer. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blame Officer for this. This Nuzlocke became painful because of Officer DK. Still appreciate the guy, but god dang, dude. He just had to be a prophet and predict the imposter evolution. In the rain, this shouldn't kill, but it is a Mega Ampharos. We're good. That's better. That's interesting. If you're trying to impress me, you're failing. So yeah, tomorrow we will be continuing this Nuzlocke on Friday. Tomorrow is the first of 9 weeks of charity. We'll be playing Monster Train. It is a tactical deck builder. Deck builder based on strengthening a bunch of monsters, preventing the angels from stopping your train to deliver the fire to the pits of hell. The game's got a lot of flair to it. It's cool. It's a very satisfying game. It is a game that is not afraid to let you break it. It's worth it. Probably. Gunkshot Stone Edge, if that even happens, is not a guarantee at it, but I mean, it's worth it. It's another physical attacker. The Judo Pokemon. When it tightens its belt, it becomes stronger. Can confirm that's not how that works. That hurt, man. Use vines to weave their own belts. Dang. Do you guys know the origin of why black belts are black? It's because you start with a white belt and your whole point of training was to bleach the like, you became a black belt when you actually trained hard enough that your belts became black. I was told that was the origin. We're gonna name this after Red. Retro. Look out, he's got a trash can! It would be nice to see if we can get through the 6th gym today. If we're calling it. Well, I can't remember what we have to do. If we have to do... No, we have to do Pokeball Factory before... No, we don't have to do that, right? Pokeball... Based on levels, it should be Pokeball Factory is after Valid. Which would actually be an exceptional stopping point. I don't remember what I'm going here. Stupid. So dumb. So dumb. So if you hear some rhythmic tapping, I think my mom is sewing upstairs. I think. I hope. Otherwise, we invited the drummer of Rush over. And I'd really like to go meet him. All worth it. I'm gonna get there. Ugh. Don't make me put this in the Gen 4 bin. I'll put you in the Gen 4 bin. There's a reason why you're only ranked above Gen 4. Just barely. At the bottom. You know? I'm really sad now. Because that's great. And it's really late. Now I'm mad about it. Everything that I wanted existed, I just didn't get it at the right time. We could have actually had the Eviolite multi-scale Crocodile. That would have been fine. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look that way. Look that way. Oh! Didn't know you were there. That's fine. Father Julia. Okay. Okay. I guess the Church of Satan's around here somewhere. Oh, this is a water ball here. But stab Psy Strike. What? I'm sorry. You lived that? Just by your own free will. Wow. Help renew the assignment. Yeah, but you got a bear tick that just eats damage, doesn't give a crap, which is great. Good for that bear tick. No. I mean, I'm going for the item. Do we even have a Pokemon that I can use Eviolite with anymore? No. Could there be a Pokemon that I could use an Eviolite with? Potentially. Leopard Berry's a nice find. It's an ether. How do you not get an encounter while running at me like that? So what do you think this will look like? Do you think this will just be a normal house we go to? Like, this has gotta be a reference in Legends ZA. It's gotta. They're gonna have a house like, we're gonna have the people who lived here. Okay, but it had a fridge, which means we're gonna have to see, like, some kind of ancient icebox. Is there a Pokemon that we could call a horde of faceless men? Ghostly Phalanx? Collusion variants? No. I quit. I'd rather go back to the dances. 0 encounter rate. Also 0 encounter rate. Must be friggin' nice. I get, like, they walked over the same spot, this thing. I get ambushed by a Surskit. Okay. The origin of that Galarian city, of course, Laver. We would have already had that if we had Karina's Mega. We have Scissorite, though. Sorry, if you see me continuously moving, this is because I live on a hill. So I just have to non-stop turn myself back. Like, I'm not moving myself. This is just me sitting still. You're gonna see I'm slowly moving away. I wish I was making this up, but this is my existence. Anybody want to talk sweet to their boss to get me a job? Don't tell officer. It can't happen. I can't do it, but I can do it. I even have enough money. Fuck it. Was there any? I kind of didn't look if there's anything else here. Razor Fang, Black Belt. I'll write it down. So you have access to Razor Claw and Fang. That's cool. Didn't have a Mind Plate on. How did you not kill that? I'm still surprised that Beartick didn't die from a Mind Plate stab Psy Strike from an Alakazam. That's amazing. But we do now have a Mega Alakazam. So we have 2 Megas on the team, which it exists because this is its default state. So even though you can only Mega once per fight, this doesn't count, the Mega Ampharos. So we're actually going to be able to cheat the game a tiny bit like that. It's just part of it, which is great. So... Yep, I know, Alec. It's so painful. I'm sure it's led to some of the pain that I feel, and we've tried to accommodate for it. But the changes that we need to make, let's just say myself and my parents don't see eye to eye with it. So I'd have to sit more in the middle of the basement. And that's just not happening. So yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to sound needy. I just talk about how I feel a lot, right? But it's just this, it's like talking with my girlfriend, talking about moving out and stuff like that, where, you know, between the different food that I eat and everything else like that, it's just, it's really tough to explain just the differences that I need aren't actually that much, because as much as it sounds like I am a medical and grocery nightmare, that's all I am, right? I don't do any recreational stuff that costs subscriptions. Literally, if I can eat and use the internet, I can live, right? I'm not boring, I'll go places, but in terms of like constant costs, I'm a very simple kind of person. Always have been. I'm not really that adventurous, but I don't mind it. Everything, I've just found many ways to have fun for free, you know what I mean? I forgot how nice the music is here. I'm gonna turn this on for now. Because I think I actually have to grind a bit, because I could just go straight to Valerie's gym. Yeah? Yeah? Is that actually true? Did I just go straight to her gym? I guess you do, son of a gun. Okay, but okay, hold on though, hold on. There are a lot of fights. There are a lot of fights in the in the Pokeball factory, if I recall. I don't know, Game Face. That's the tricky part now, because the thing is, this is why I want to get to know Nuzlocking every game again, or better, especially with Gen 6 and 7 out, we can actually stream it. Is I need to remember how many what the XP capacity is, which basically means how many forced fights do I have to deal with, knowing that those fights will have fully evolved Pokemon in them no matter what, because of my state of my things. I don't know how much XP there's actually going to be, but I can kind of predict off of a number of fights and make that happen. If I skip straight tour, I'm going to be a little under-leveled. Might not be the worst idea. I've got 2 39s. Let's look at the XP things here. I have one halfway to 40. It might not be a bad idea to just level up to 40s and stuff and just let Vaporeon level up a little bit quicker, because that's the problem now, is Vaporeon's got a little too much XP on it to stay up to date with everybody else. That was inevitable. So I think maybe what we'll do... I don't want to just take fights in here, though. Was the grind outside alright? How many Pokemon does she have? She has 5. They all have... Yeah, God, that's right. Roster lock sucks in this game. I forgot how much roster lock sucks. This game is the most boring. They're 37s and 30... Wait, there's 37s and 38s? Yeah, roster... When we, where your team can't be bigger than the gym leader's team. But, like, until you beat that gym leader. So basically in Gen 6, it means you run with a team of 3 for the entire stupid game until you get to the Elite Four where you can finally have a full team. It's a leveling nightmare. It just takes so long to do a roster lock for Gen 6. 36, 37s, and a 38. That seems really low. But I take down the Pokeball Factory to then go back to the Power Plant Part 2, right? I fight Valerie, then I do the Pokeball Plant, then I go back to the Power Plant. I want to say that's correct. Which is why the level goes from 42 to 48. Yeah, no, but yeah, the boss is 40... Yeah, 41s. Yeah, I was going to say they are higher. I was going to say even higher than that, but I think the boss that we fight is 47 in the Poke Power Plant. In other words, we need to level up a bit. I'd rather not do it on trainers. Doing it on trainers is always risky. Oh, that's cute. Using sweet potatoes as a pillow. My main concern is not so much am I going to be a high enough level for the for the Pokeball plant. I'm more worried about am I going to overlevel and lose a poke or two. I'd rather not. Yikes. Hello, crazy lady. What's up? Oh, this is always a reserve for you. Alright. Focus Sash. It's free. Boss is a 38. Really? They're that low? Can I fight them first? Like, is there an order to what I'm gonna check that. I didn't even think of that. Like, oh yeah, because we have to distract that guard, right? They're like, oh, we can't get in. So maybe I just use them to level up. If they're 31 to 36, that makes me think I'm supposed to go fight them first. No, 31 is too low. Are you 31 sounds way too low. I'm fighting level 37 trainers outside. Let's talk about someone who has like 6 Pokemon, but even then. I can't believe you, that just sounds strange to me. Alright, maybe we get the... Does she cut me off? No, she doesn't. No, we're talking about Pokeball Factory. This place, Pokeball Factory. I know, they're Power Plant and Pokeball. I'm pretty sure the Pokeball Factory has... early 40s, and then I can't remember if we have to go to Power Plant Part 2. Which I think is actually just you fighting Zerozic. Isn't that where you fight or no, is that where you just fight the admins? Oh, I can't remember. This game had a lot of admins, let's say. 36 and 37s, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go grab an iced tea, and then we're gonna grind a little bit in the wild, and just go from there. Give me one moment here, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to keep up with all the content, but I will be just a moment. Oh, is that the double battle fight game phase? Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Right. What happened to my music? Oh, it just finished. Good. By the way, that knocking is not my mom's sewing. It's a new toy they got Milo. It's a ball that skips itself along the ground. What was I going to say? You know, I know this is a thing because I studied this in school, but after being on such a strict diet, I never thought that I would actually feel the effects. You ever cut out sugar and then just happen to have something that's really high in sugar and your heart feels like it's about to goddamn explode? That's what's happening with this iced tea. I have a watered down Nature's iced tea. Whatever it is, Pure Leaf or whatever. Pure Leaf? It's a lot of sugar in it, right? Like, I know there's a lot of sugar in it, but that's the test for my diet. And I had it, and I'm just like, I'm sitting there and I go, I don't feel a sugar rush, but I feel like my heart wants to take a vacation. It was ridiculous. Armaldo, why you like this? Oh, Armaldo. You didn't die. I'm not fighting throws. Cloister! It just exploded. Ow. I almost died. Oh boy. Okay, anyways. Haha! Owie! Map hat? Yeah, it's like, I know it's gonna happen, and I've had it before, especially when I had the the issues in the hospital. Like, even just not eating solid foods for 3 or 4 days. How long was it? I think I didn't eat solid food for 3 days. 3 days? Like, I didn't eat food for 2 days, and then I was on liquids for maybe 3 days after, 2 or 3 days after that. But even just that, like, I knew something was going to happen. I didn't try to fake myself out, just being realistic. But also, just, it's how your body works, right? Sugar truly is poisonous to your body. You want to learn Psywave. No. Lily, don't get used to this. This is not a permanent... You're not, like... I mean, you could think you're part of the team. You're level 40. We have to pay attention to Vaporeon's XP gains here. We could also just put Vaporeon... Let's put Vaporeon away. Leave ourselves a little bit of a... We're gonna time this out well. So what we want to do is essentially make it where if we accidentally get into a fight or forget that we need a fight, that we will be okay on XP doing said fight. What did you do to yourself? Nimbus! Good evening, my man. Thank you very much for the 39-month resubscription and continue to be a fellow nooblet. Embrace the face. It's been a while, as is tradition. How you doing, dude? How's life? Has Jez given you a raise yet? Even if you're not even doing any work for him at the moment, he deserves to pay you more. You deserve for him to pay you more. That one, that's the wording. Demand a raise in my honor, and then if you don't want the money, I'll take it. How you doing? Code fighting? Which generation this time? Which Pokemon game are we cursing now? I didn't realize MatPat... I don't know who MatPat is. Trust me, I don't know a lot of popular people. Game theory. Right. Okay, yeah. Didn't he quit? Or is this one of videos he did before he is doing that? A background member, right. Oh, background member. Oh, actually just a background member. Oh, interesting. What? Is that Aftermath? That might have been Tangled Hair. Tangled Hair doesn't exist till Gen 7. Ah, cool. That's neat. What do you think, chat? Will I ever go that way? I don't know. I'm a pretty face-forwarding guy. I don't think, I don't know if I want to remain in the background. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing the hosting in the marathons, which is the way I want to participate, but, like, not wanting to, you know, you have to give the show to the runners. And I'm very much a person who likes a little bit of the spotlight. Hey, look at Nimbus. I've got Gen 6 through 9 running. Right in time for it to be shut down. It's like 7 friggin' years in winning a lottery. Woo! Yay! Thanks, Yuzu devs. But anyways, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. How does that affect you guys? Would that affect you? Oh, yeah, because you're using the code, right? To an extent. Or maybe not using the code, but I'd imagine we'd have to find something out about that. I didn't even think of that. I hope it doesn't affect Pokelink too much. I hope. You're like the OG partnership. I don't want to see OG partnership get destroyed. Actually, well, technically the OG partnership back from YouTube, and I'm very glad that was destroyed. We have much better content now that we severed those ties. Let's put it that way. Oh man, if only. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad you guys didn't know me back then. Actually, this is perfect XP gain right here. This is precisely what I want. We found the balance. I don't think I would have made nearly as many friends as I have with you guys in the community if I was who I was when you guys met me back in 2011. I was a much different guy. Way different guy. Right. Set a precedent for other emulation programs? No, because emulation itself is not illegal. The problem was Yuzu was profiting, and people were pirating their code to profit off it as well, or whatever. Like, basically, people were making money. That's the mistake. You don't make money off of projects like this. That's the equivalent of selling a randomizer. You cannot do that. They locked stuff behind a Patreon paywall, and they made it clear where their code was. No, it's not a paid emulator. It's certain things. It's certain features were locked behind a paywall. I don't know exactly what they are, but I know that there were things locked behind a paywall, and they were kind of like, yeah, if you want to find it all, it's right here. Right? Like, that's a no-no. You don't give the source. You don't show the source. Faster feature releases? Yeah. See, but that's the thing is, again, the point is they're making money off of that. Yeah. It was pay to be an early user. Encrypted ROMs? I don't know what that actually means though. That's beyond my understanding of it. I'm assuming decrypted is what I have to do to randomize. I have to like break open code. I don't know. All right. But yeah, they screwed it up. They really did screw the pooch on it, and it sucks because it makes what I do tougher. Admittedly, it just makes my job tougher. Okay, I gotta remember. Yes. Now, if I recall, doesn't this go the same way as Sabrina's gym too? Because Gen 1 and Gen 6 were very even. Yep. Then I go towards the toilet. Yeah, I know. It's really upsetting. But you know what? Like, see, the thing is, I didn't know that they were doing that. So it's easier for us to be like, why would you do this now? Because like we didn't know any better. But at the same time, oh shit. But I mean, I'm surprised they didn't fix that earlier. You know what I mean? It needs to. Oh god, that bad, huh? Yeah. Well, either way, I hope they can clean it up. What did I mess up here? What did I do wrong? Can I get a quick synopsis of how did I royally screw up portaling through space? Okay, so that means I gotta dodge you. Oh boy. Oh, for God, I mirrored her. That's exactly why we kept 2 Pokemon at level 39. Hello, Jezebel, with a Zapdos. Okay. It's fine, we planned for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, Nimbus, I just got it. Come on, I know, I understand. Hey, Perry, how you doing? Uh-oh. I just realized something. By doing this, I lost my multi-scale. Okay, never punished. We gotta see what our ability is. What is a Mega Alakazam's ability? Pickup. Maybe it's not better. Maybe it's one of those things where I Mega after I lose multi-scale. That could be something. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Nimbus. Oh, free support is in development support, not just like it will just cease to stop working. Magic coat, officer, we talked about this. Learn something good. Drastic? I don't know what drastic is. What are you learning? Hyperfang? No biting people, Shawnee. Okay, now we'll turn off EXP all. It's fine. Mobile DS emulator. Damn, fancy. I thought the toilet brought us to where we needed to go. I gotta dodge you. I have a feeling I have to cross these trainers. Is that what Zeph did her design after? It looks eerily similar. This looks familiar. I thought I walked too far forward. Alright. Yeah, so we have to cross trainers. We just have to remember to cross trainers next time. Alright. We're actually doing a prediction this time. But yeah, no, the Citra and Yuzu will be affected. Yuzu hit the hardest because the 2.4 million and the domain of Yuzu will be taken. Citra will just be stopped because they're not going to be able to work on it and they're being watched. But no other emulation can be harmed by it because the act of emulation is not illegal. It is the act of profiting off of it. She's your favorite gym leader, Broken? She's named Valerie, right? Alright, I'm giving you guys a prediction right now. You got 2 minutes to predict, do we beat Valerie? If you can't see it, it's because the pinned messages on Twitch suck! And they break it. But feel free to bet your channel points now. You're gonna need those. More channel points, more better. I think we got this. It's 5 Pokemon. Our levels are very well rounded out. Everybody's 2 levels below, which makes them very safe. EXP share is off. Everybody's fairly healthy. I think we could do this no problem. Yes, I am skewing your vote, but I do feel pretty confident that we have a strong enough team here because Mega Ampharos can fight a lot longer than normal. We have now defensive core between Vaporeon and Electros to actually switch in and spread some XP around. As the first bettor says, nope, you're losing. Well, there is one for Yuzu, Nimbus. I saw one name going around for Yuzu. I don't know about Cit. I definitely don't think Citra had one. Otherwise, I think a lot of people would have, people would have switched over to it a long time ago, because Citra guzzles stuff. Yeah, the bias is understandable. That's fine. These things happen. The most important thing is I win the Nuzlocke, not whether or not you're right or wrong. But then again, if you're right, then I lose the Nuzlocke. Eh. Whatever. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But this should also be a warning because you know what? To an extent, as much as I hate to say it, Nintendo's right. I hate to say that because I don't think it's free. I don't think it's free points. I could lose this fight. Just because I'm confident doesn't mean I'm successful. But this should be the proper warning that, like, you really shouldn't push the envelope with Nintendo, because yes, as much as we think that emulation should be encouraged and ROM hacks and all those should be fine, you don't screw with the fundamentals on it. Yeah, it's confident. It was cockiness. It's not even confidence. It's cockiness. There's literally no reason to lock those behind, like, block those things behind that. So, and it's all it's gonna do is hurt the community and make us look worse. So, that's right, Game Face. Also, overconfidence makes us slow and insidious carnival. Let's do it. It's a good line. It's an eternal line in gaming. It's gonna go the way of Boy and Orb and I insert other popular lines. Space from Command and Conquer Red Alert. Thank you, that famous actor I keep forgetting, who played the Russian. You're saying we're gonna go somewhere no one's gone before. Hi, Valerie. That is Tim Curry, yes. It's Russian Tim Curry. Okay. So I think we stick to that plan of actually only Mega Evolving after we lose multi-scale. Oh. I'm actually going to preserve my... There's just so much dive and snarl, man. It's annoying. I'm going to preserve my multi-scale here. I'm going to gain speed from this. Better movesets, by the way. I have a setting on where they take the better moves from their entire movesets and build one. Just remember that. That is true. Oh, trust me, a lot of things were weirdo once Megas. Everyone forgets Mega Audino exists. No one ever talks about Mega Audino. It won a world championship in TCG, but no one will ever give it the credit. I played it before it was a world champion thing. Perfect, that means double damage now. We're taking a lot of damage here, but it's just too tasty to go for this. I think crit actually kills us with the -2 defense. But I'm hoping this kills first. It did. Oh, which version? Okay. Oh. That's annoying. Never forget that Megas were designed around some of the community's favorites. Odd no. So yeah. This is the ace as well. Yeah, oh, I know, Nimbus. Oh, I said it facetiously. Man, I can't wait for Pokemon Plaza. Legends Plaza, Legends Pizza. I'm gonna put a fucking Papa John's in the back when we do Legends I'm gonna have Papa John's hanging over. Like, I'm gonna get all of the famous pizza guys. I'm gonna get Mario. I'm gonna get Papa John's. I'm gonna get that guy from oh my god, the SpaghettiOs. I'm gonna have all the Legends is gonna be a great pizza party. By then I could probably eat pizza too. Ooh, we could have a pizza party on release day. Somebody write that down. Pizza party for Legends release day. I'll buy chat pizza. Yeah, that's why I said someone write that down. So we don't have to remember for a year. We We'll see it in a year. We'll figure it out. Who has crunch? You do, right? But I've been hit -2. Or -3, actually. No, -2 now. What are you doing? You are... not gonna pull anything off of me. Let's just check it first. I know we're in the drought, but, like, let's just check. Ow. That's fair. That's fair. She didn't see this coming. Oh, she did. Is that a salt vest? I'm in the sun and I'm a Mega Ampharos. Huh. That might be a salt vest. Or heat proof. It could be heat proof. You know, it'd be one way to tell. If I burned her and she took half the damage from burn, it would be heat proof. Very believable. I think she either has an assault vest on or heat proof as an ability. I don't think tails anymore. It's shockwave now. If she never uses a status move, there is a likelihood that it could be assault vest as well. Yeah, I can't really tell from that. Roserade. I'm gonna heal. You want me to ping him? I can ping him. I'm sorry, what are you using? Did you just spatial rend me? I'm glad I healed. I would have died. Actually, I would have lived by 1. Yeah, but maybe you just need the right person to poke him. Maybe you just need the extra nudge behind the poke. And I am that poke. It's in the name. You can take it. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, fairy type exists. You're right. Good call. That was a crit? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. See ya. Plus crit chance, but the crit on a multi-scale was 30. This thing should be dead. Unless it has focus sash. I have not been destroyed this day. Nice. Yeah, that's the play. We keep it in normal Alakazam until multi-scale's broken, then we Mega Evolve. Excuse me, what? It's not Mega Metagross, because it doesn't exist yet. Good. Okay, I'm running out of bulky Pokemon to take hits with. We're gonna have to do a little bit of recovery here. It could. No, I don't think until Oraz, because this game came before Oraz, right? Oh yeah, shit. We gotta do this quick. We gotta heal this real quick. I don't remember. Oh, I do have Venusaur, right? Never mind. Maybe. No. I don't know. Oh yeah, Mega Latios is. Oh shit. Yeah, Mega. Yeah. Okay. Damn. That's right. We're not gated by the Pokedex. Only Gen 8 and 9. Which we will see, don't worry. Wait, I used the wrong heal. That's right, my first Pokemon was a Mega Latios and it's dead. Okay, I got a problem. That's horrible. Okay. Alright, now we have questions. So that is Steel Wing, Poison Jab. Vaporeon has to take it. Vaporeon has to take the hit. I need to start healing. I can't send someone in offensively. Don't poison, don't poison. I think poison may have killed us there. Nope, wrong heal. I want to use an energy root. They're cheaper to buy. That's fine now because I'm healed. Sure is a lot of damage though. We don't really have much of a choice. We have to do this because that poison makes this problematic. Not in this run, no, we haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I really want to... I really want a Baby Doll Eyes. But if he crits me, I die to poison. Which, these eyes? You talking about these ones right here? No, I don't think that's how this works, Broken. If you die, it's over. If you're dead, no one can take a hit. I need you alive. It's okay, your pressure's gonna make it where he only has, I think, 5 more of these. He's running out. He's running, it's just annoying. But what I am gonna do is keep using the soda pops, because they're cheaper to refill. And then once we get too low, we'll use a full restore. You get that nasty poison out. little bit of an expensive strategy. Money well spent. Oh, just like your game services on Steam. It's Ash Ninja as a service, not as a product. Oh, that hurts. Oh god. I don't want to think about that, man. I don't want to think about what happens if Steam just crashes. Like, what happens if Steam just goes away, we lose all of our games? But, like, how do you play games otherwise? If you don't console game? And even then, they want to move all that to service. Okay, so this is where I now... full restore. Yeah, it's really neat, actually. It took a little bit of working, but on my capture card, you can actually put a little bit of a visual indicator to make the cursor kind of show where I'm poking on the screen. Did you poison me again? Lick the entirety of my left elbow, you asshole. The entirety of it. Dizzy Punch. You actually have a lot of moves that are threatening. Wow. Alright. Now then. Can we return to business? It hurts. I don't outspeed you. What do you mean? I've been shoving energy roots down your throat. How do you mean? I do feel good. So you've been hit by venomous poison. You've been hit by venom and punched a bunch in the face, feeling a little disoriented. A couple of wings from some stray Metagross arms coming by. Stand up, you got this. Probably. All you gotta do is blow rings at him. Give him some water rings. You're winning. It's Pokemon. Pokemon is a competitive game, people on the internet will argue. And boy, do they have a very compelling argument, as you can see here. There's just so much strategy in this game. It's unreal. Literally, I do believe they live in a fantasy world. Ow. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably be healing everybody else in the back, right? Based on what the last Pokemon is. If I don't attack, he can't confuse me a second time. Oh my god, broken. Oh, Jesus. Nothing wrong with a little bit of RNG in your game, don't get me wrong, but man. Just... In the early days of my competitive playing, listening to the arguments on what makes Pokemon competitive, and looking back at that and going, wow, we were just delusional. All of us were just making it sound like we were Time Lords, that we controlled some aspect of Cosmos, where we were maximizing odds actually meant that the odds respected us our maximization. Look, Pokemon players are on the good stuff. All right, one more Pokemon. Ice Beam? He's doing it, chat. He did. Oh, God. Do I get rid of the baby doll eyes? I think I do. I mean, honestly, Broken's been doing a lot more killing than I thought he would be. I'm not giving Vaporeon enough credit, I guess. Based on the stats, I still shouldn't, but the statistics are not lying. I'm gonna regret it. But something's compelling me to make this thing offensive. You have 2 Metagrosses? There is a sea of choice. And you brought 2 Anti-Steels to a fairy gym. Good lord. Anyways. It's 1 level lower. It'll still be a 3-hit KO. Yep. Oh, you have a different moveset, that's right. Because that's how it works, actually. Now, the real question is, what do you have? Do I dare switch? If I lose Mega Ampharos and me being greedy, I'm gonna be real upset. It's not even... Well, yes it is, because I'm not using the heals. I could just pay for more heals. Just getting tired of this fight. Call it my patience is waning, and I have a lot of patience, but man, they have really waned my patience. Excuse me? Okay, it's not a special attacker, though. Doesn't mean it won't hurt. So now here's the problem. It's not that it's just immune to fire. I now gave its next Psy-Strike a 50% more damage. Right? Does it still get the special attack boost, or is it just fire moves? Either way, this is bad. Well, now we know. Metagross has... Is that Quick Claw? Only powers up fire moves? Okay. Alright. I couldn't remember. Well, either way, we're using potions. I know better than that. Heal. I know my limits and I play within them, probably. That's my neck! Crit will only do 70. GG! Six badges. You cost me a lot of money. Which makes sense considering you're the porcelain doll house. So. Huge. Enormous. You can move anytime you're ready, though. So on Friday, then... That's true, too. On Friday, then, we will take on the Pokeball Factory. Now, the real question is, does Alakazam learn it? Does Mega Ampharos learn it? Ice Beam is a particularly generous TM. Particularly generous. It's actually unbelievable this can't learn it, but this can. We have done it. Officer DK is officially a real Alakazam. One solid clap in chat for Officer. He's done it. He's dropped his spoon-smashing ways. He's no longer bending people over with spoons. He's just doing the first part. He's finally done it. Not by number. There we go. It's true. No translucency in that broken. Just straight. It's just a clap. So we will turn on EXP all. We will. Honestly, this is a time where we can put Timdally away, and then pull out the. Your cheek pouch as well. Can you stop? 1,000 arrows. You have 1,000 arrows? What are you doing? Get over here. That's the good one. That's the great one. That's the one that hits flying types, right? Yeah. Okay, knocks him down, but still. That's a good one. Oh, you're plus defense minus attack. You went for symmetry. Don't care. You're bulky. Grass Pledge, baby doll eyes. He also has baby. Look at those eyes. Do you think those eyes are baby doll like? What could Redro learn? That's useful on you. Hammer arm? Ooh. It's really good on throw, actually, because he's slow anyways, it doesn't matter. Please remove the... Nah, don't remove your baby doll eyes yet. That sounds strange to say without context, but you have to understand, it's Pokemon. It's gonna sound weird no matter what. Can you kiss him? Oh, you can kissy kissy. Good, good, good. Stone Edge? No? Darn. Strength? No. That's fair. Hits him and hits him with the gravity, so can I use it on a flying type? I forget how it works. Which one am I thinking of? There's 1,000 arrows and 1,000 waves. Is it just in a later generation 1,000 arrows didn't care about it? Okay, so it will automatically proc on them. Okay. That's what I was trying to remember. I'm like, I'm pretty sure 1,000 arrows is incredible simply because it ignores levitate or removes levitate and flying type and just will make them lose that while they're in that fight as well. Okay, good. Excellent, actually. I am gonna give this man this lucky egg. I don't remember if it works in the background. It should. So essentially, we've got ourselves a pretty solid team now. This could be the nice backup as well as we grind that up with EXP all. We've got the good defensive core here. We've got 2 megas, but we have like multi-scale into pivoting into megas. That's awesome. Right. Arguably better than Earthquake, simply because it has that control. 1,000 Waves, I forget what 1,000 Waves technically does. I don't remember what made that one. It's worse than 1,000 Arrows, but I don't remember what 1,000 Waves is supposed to do. I'll put ourselves here so we remember. It's a trapping move, right? Right. You never see anyone use it, because it's just 1,000 Arrows is the same strength, I think, and better. It's cool he has 2 different moves like that, but, yeah. And doesn't hit the partner, right? Oh, no. Before? I just realized something. Before we call it a day, let us get our flying out again. After putting everything away and setting it all up. Let's go buy the items, then we'll call it a day. Can't wait for Gen 8 and 9 to look at all these moves that I've seen before, but don't have a full grasp on what they exactly do. It's so exciting, right? The thing is, with power creep, you say power creep is a problem, but I also sit there going, well, you know. Power creep can be interesting. Sheer force does not work on waves? Interesting. Really? I guess trapping... Does it work on Spirit Shackle? Is trapping just immune to sheer force? I'd like to see the math. Why am I keeping gems? Get these out of here. Oh, really? Darn. Could be. Not sure. What are they doing? We should probably save our money a bit. We could buy more Lumiose Galette. We got 5. That's more than enough. We have a max elixir too. Jesus. It just seems strange that would be an oversight broken, but Technoblast cannot transform into a flying type with Airlight, you know what I mean? By that oversight, someone must have thought of something with sheer force, 1,000 waves that doesn't work. But then we can't, it must be, like, I think Technoblast just specifically has that. Can only be one of 4 types of move coding. The original Fire Fang oversight? Oh, where it can still flinch, but it can't burn, and it gets the damage bonus anyways? Is that what it is? Because you can't remove... No, wait, no. Does Sheer Force remove flinch? Shit. God, I've lost so much of that knowledge. I used to know it because I'd think about it for competitive. I just don't use it enough now. Like, I'm not exposed to those type of interactions anymore, so I just don't retain it. I forget if you can get rid of... Yeah, no, it does, because you can... No. Oh, Wonder Guard. My apologies. If Wonder Guard got into something else that wasn't weak to fire... What? Wait. If Wonder Guard got onto something else that wasn't weak to fire, Fire Fang still... Is that a Gen 4 thing? I feel like the Gen 4 thing. Why Fire Fang... That sounds like a Gen 4 bug to me. You know what? You know why I think that? I'll tell you why. Because wasn't that also the generation where people were trying to use skill swap with Spiritomb? Where they give it Wonder Guard so you couldn't hurt it? Yes, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. And then somebody discovered Arcanine could counter it by going for Fire Fang. I remember that. Before people started building all the status stuff just to counter Spiritomb, Shedinja plays and stuff like that. The one that I missed was the skill swap with what was it? Gengar Slacking? I think it was, because Gengar could move faster than Slacking to get rid of its Truant. And then Gengar would do something like Perish Trap or something like that, and then it was sub Perish Song skill swap. And then you give Levitate back when Gengar had Levitate before Gen 7. 7 or 8? I think it was Gen 8 it lost it. But back when Gengar had Levitate, you give Levitate over to Slacking and take away its Truant. Yeah, skill swap broke a few things. Or Prankster Murkrow with Quash. That was hilarious too. Not broken, it's just Pokemon combos, right? Like those are the combos that excite me about this game. There's just so many silly little things. Same reason why Monster Sanctuary excited me, right? Just all the ways that a monster can interact with different effects and how skill trees could affect each other. Yep, huge power, but then they changed that immediately in Gen 5, I want to say. They made it where Slow Start couldn't be swapped. Can't remember if Truant couldn't be swapped anymore. I think you could still do it, but then people would just use Gastro Acid. Because then I think it became Slacking Electros, and Electros would just Gastro Acid the Slacking. And then I think it'd go for, I can't remember. No, I mean, Slacking should learn Earthquake, and then because Electros has Levitate. Just so many cool little combos. They don't matter in the grand scheme of things, because fake out Primal Kyogre meta will exist forever, but, you know. Worry Seed 2, yeah, oh my god. Was that... Who was Worry Seed? Was that a Moongus? Or is it Shiinotic? I feel like it's Rage Powder, Worry Seed, Amoonguss. I don't think there was any Worry Seed user fast enough to outspeed the Slacking, not that it had to. It was Shiinotic. Holy shit. I feel like I'm being woken out of a coma right now. Just like, I remember back in 2007. Whoa. Can you still do... I feel like they changed that eventually. Otherwise, people would still do it. But at the same time, Regigigas does not have... Its most reliable normal move is Return. So, it's not that good. Like, all things considered, it's not actually that good. It has a lot of fantastic coverage and its stats are spectacular, but the setup you have to do is incredibly predictable. So... people just know to counter it immediately, and generally speaking, that's how good teams are, where they can just counter it immediately. Did not remove the stat suppression. Ooh. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, you just killed the skill swapper. And especially now that Gengar lost Levitate, it's even easier to do, right? Fucking cursed body. Terrible. That's just not nice. That's very mean to do to Gengar. Of all the Pokemon, like, they just decided to nerf it. It's like, it's been too good for too long. It's like, yeah, but, like, why are you like that, though? Let it be good. It's Pokemon. You haven't nerfed Primal Kyogre yet, unless they remove Origin Pulse. Wouldn't that be interesting? They finally bring back all these Pokemon into the Gen 9 meta. They'll give you all the legendaries. Like, yeah, but by the way, all their signature moves... Okay. Well, now that I feel young and spry again, that's the end of the stream. Thank you, chat, for coming out today. Truant cannot be overwritten by Simple Beam, Worry Seed, or Train can be overwritten by Skill Swap. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Mummy! Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was Gastro Acid for sure. Neutralizing Gas was a thing at the beginning of Gen 8, I want to say. It was Galarian Wheezing with Slacking. in National Dex. Dude, you remember the days of Moody? Because doesn't Octillery get skill swap as well? I miss the Simple Beam days. That was a cool meta. Not a cool meta, but that was a cool combo. Simple beaming, like, was it Simple Beam Bibarel? Like, you used Simple Beam on Bibarel because he had... No, you couldn't have. He has, not unstable. What's the name of the ability? What's the one that double stat? Oh, it's simple. Yeah, what am I saying? I'm trying to remember what made Bibarel so good. Because it had Curse. It was definitely Curse, Quick Attack, Aqua Jet. But I can't remember what they ran it with to use the Simple Beam with. Oh yeah, no, Smeargle is a relic. It's a relic of a former meta. Was it Swords Dance Bibarel? I think there were two versions of it. There was Swords Dance Bibarel, and then there was also the tankier version of Bibarel, which was Curse, Quick Attack, Aqua Jet. Like, the whole idea was to revenge kill with it after you gave it Simple Beam. Like, you'd switch it to some other offensive in the 2v2, and then he'd be like I think you switched to an Earthquake user or something, like something that hit all three, and then you would just be so tanky it didn't matter unless you crit the Bibarel. But Swords Dance Bibarel was a quick +4. I remember that. That was I think a singles build. Because he just starts with simple. That's right, he just starts with simple. You don't need Simple Beam. People just started bringing really heavy fighting type. Here's my Terrakion. Yeah, but I have Aqua Jet. But this man's gonna bite your ass so hard. That's the reason I played competitive Pokemon, though. That's what my entire channel back in 2011 all the way until I quit competitive in 2016 was built around. It was just discovering combos like that. I didn't care about winning per se. It's once it became less fun to lose. Like, once losing started to feel like you just literally can't do anything without building a fairly clever team with uber optimization, it just dropped off for me. But it doesn't mean we can't pull it off once in a while in a Nuzlocke, because Nuzlocks can definitely make that happen, so. Anyways, chat, that's going to be the end for today. Thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the time. Keep up with the schedule in Discord tomorrow. First day of Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. Monster Train. Tactical Deck Builder. It's really good. If you like deck builders, I think you're really going to like Monster Train. It is an amazing art style. The game is clever. It doesn't hold back because it wants you to break it. I don't play on anything too high of Ascension. I haven't unlocked everything. I might jump into it tonight and see if I can get a couple more unlocks in it. But I just find it to be a very enjoyable time. The runs are long, but that's also because I'm a heavy thinker. But yeah. We'll be playing Monster Train, then we'll be returning to this on Friday. If a schedule change happens, because there might be a schedule change that happens... then you'll be the first to know. It wouldn't be on the, what would this be, weekend? No, it wouldn't be, probably not this weekend. And if it changes, it might just lose a day. I don't think it's going to change, though. I think we're good for tomorrow and Friday, respectively. And then next week, we have the Multi-Thon Marathon with myself, Broken, Estolia, and Derek. And then 2 weeks from then, we have the Rando Mania with myself, Shawnee, Pruden, and Hero. It's exciting times. Ran out the marathon hype as much as we can, because I very much enjoy doing them. It's kind of a shame you just can't always be a part of them, huh? Unless you're on this channel, where you might just have a damn good chance at it, won't you? But yeah, I am going to find someone for us to rate. In the meantime, I am gonna shout out. I don't frickin' know. We're still unstable? Oh my god. Can someone please revive Instagram so we can stop tanking internet performance on Twitch? I know that's something you should never hear someone say seriously, but it seems to be a problem. Yes. Are we good for like 7:30 then? Or we'll have the room ready by 7:30? I'll just post the room. Everyone can get set up, and then we just go from there. Then we'll just play when everybody's good to go. Because I don't know what dinner looks like for me, but if I know it, then I'm going to make dinner now. Because I'm off the pills that make me have to wait. It's great. Go listen to Zeph. You know about... Nah, you know about Zeph. You know what? Let me get his name right. I want to get his name right, because he streams. And we don't shout him out even though he's on the team. I want to make sure that he gets the shout out. Is it this? This might be him. Oh no! Hopefully that's him. That's one of our racers. You know Estoli and Broken, but Derek plays the APs with us quite a bit. He's a really cool guy. He's just very nice to talk to. He's super neat. Neat, like he's a freaking science man. You know what I mean. He's just a pleasant dude to be around. So go check him out. But we are going to go right into Harry's stream. He is playing through Bayonetta Origins, Sarazat, and the Lost Demon. So let's go over and say hello. Also, if you haven't seen his new model yet, this would be the time for you to do it. He built a brand new model for himself. New 3D rig for his dwarven existence. So if you haven't seen it yet, come raid with us. There's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them. And I'll see you tomorrow for Monster Train and the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. And then I'll see you Friday for the continuation of our dive into this Pokemon X Nuzlocke. Thank you for hanging out today, everybody. You have a wonderful night. Peace. Like and subscribe.